Pandit, Vikram Panchwani and Saurabh Agarwal. On the other hand, the owners for Team Super Kings, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, Amardeep Singh Baraj and Mickey Modi. The two captains in all readiness to flip the coin. It's going to be Kuldeep sir. Who's going to take that first call? Match number 3, game number 1 for both the teams. It's going to be Sanjit to take the call.
बहुत एक्सपेंसिव इतना तो अपना टूर्नामेंट का कॉस्ट ही नहीं है नींबू का देखे ना 8 दिन के बाद
Requesting Aditya Gupta to please come along. And if we have with us Mr. Hemang Pandit from the camp of Team Challenges, requesting him to please come to the presentation area. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Match number 3 coming up. Game number 1 for Challengers as well as Super Kings. It's going to be Super Kings to take the call. Sanjit Srivastava to flip the coin. It's Kuldeep sir. Toss time. Heads is the call and it lands tails. इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है राहुल झा ने, जो कैप्टन कूल मिस्टर काम कह लीजिए. Rahul, game number 1, you got to traverse a long journey. You are an X Factor team. The same stands true for Super Kings. Hopefully this will go right down to the wire. What's your call, why, and what's the kind of preparation that you put in before the game number 1?
Firstly, sir, yes, as you rightly said that Super Kings is a hell of a team. They have a lot of youngsters as well as experienced players, so not to take them lightly. And we also have a quality unit. I think we also have some X Factor players, and I think the way we set up in the auctions, we've tried to make the best available team that we could, and I'm really happy with the team, and I hope this is as you said that it's a good match, but I don't want it to be that close because it's nerve-wracking. So I hope we are able to cross the line, and we are going to bowl first.
Having won the toss, Team Challenges has opted to bowl first. He's a damn good cricketer, Captain Cool, but he could be a good diplomat as well. He's always so good with his diplomacy. Always good with the right kind of words. I have with me the very youngish and the very talented captain for Super Kings, Sanjit. It's a great opportunity to be leading a team like Super Kings. You lost the toss, and I'm sure in your mind you would have known that you're going to be batting first. With maybe we are playing in the shadow of maybe the rains coming in. You're going to be batting first game of the tournament, nothing to lose. You just want to have a look at all your options, isn't it?
First of all, I would really like to thank my owners for giving me this opportunity. I've been waiting for this since year long, and I'm going to make the most out of it, I'm damn sure. Secondly, the team looks very good to me. Like, I have an energetic and young team. I have experience as well. The boys have been working hard for the last 1 month, and hopefully that will look in the pitch as well. Secondly, okay, I'm done, sorry.
Nervous 90s, is it, at the start? Yes, it's a golden opportunity for the youngest Sanjit Srivastava to make a name for himself as a leader. He's a damn good cricketer. As far as leadership skills are concerned, the skills are going to be tested in this longish Anandrathi Gsc T20 League Season 5. Requesting the men in grey and black and the men in blue and red to please come along for the toss ceremonials. Mickey Bhai Modi, we have Amardeep Singh Baraj and Jaydev Bhai Gupta, the owners of team Superkings, requesting both the squads to make sure that half the team kneels down. Hi Vikram. Half the team kneels down. The juniors especially. Two X-Factor teams up against each other. That's really a mouth-watering contest on the cards, isn't it? One with a thumbs up. Bolo Ganapati Bappa! Let's stand in attention for the national anthem. Caps or hats nikalenge?
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
थैंक यू। इस मैच के टॉस को जीता है राहुल झा ने, यानी कि टीम चैलेंजर्स के कप्तान ने, और बिना कोई हिचकिचाहट जिस तरह का समा बंधा हुआ है, जिस तरह से बारिश का साया थोड़ा सा इर्द गिर्द लहरा रहा है, इस सभी चीजों को मद्देनजर रखते हुए मैच के टॉस को जीत कर गेंदबाजी का चयन किया है, आमंत्रित किया है टीम सुपर किंग्स की सलामी जोड़ी को के बतौर बल्लेबाज इस विकेट का पहले उपयोग करे। बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। मिलते हैं ठीक 7 बजे पहली गेंद के साथ। द अंपायर्स विल टेक द ग्राउंड 5 minutes बिफोर 7 PM। थैंक यू सुबह भाई, थैंक यू विनय सोराना, थैंक यू कुलदीप सर। ओके, वी गोना बी स्टार्टिंग अर्ली, so 7 o'clock it is.
Today, we cater to 8 lakh plus customers. We have steadfastly adhered to our core values of customer centricity, ethic, and innovation. We cater to our customers at 300 plus locations, pan-India, with our own branch network of 90 plus offices and 1100 plus partner offices. As the financial industry is moving towards digitization, we are at the forefront of the paradigm shift and are constantly developing newer technologies that make investing simpler and easier. We have built a broking and financial products distributions business that is high-tech and the same time is high-touch and is based on reliable research. Our high-tech investment platforms help investors to invest hassle-free on their own anytime and anywhere. While our high-tech investing platforms help investors become self-reliant, our high-tech people network of nearly 1200 plus relationship managers make sure that all our investors have a financial friend they can call or visit anytime to talk about finances and investments. Our people are highly qualified and well-equipped to help all our investors at any given point of time. Whether it is our platforms or our people, research is bought back both. No investment decision is safe unless it is based on good quality research, and who would know this better than us? We have 30 years of experience in research and helping us in moving closer to their financial goals. We don't believe in offering financial products. We believe in offering financial solutions, which are always a combination of products and services that best suit a particular client profile. No matter which type of investor you are, or no matter which type of solution you are looking for, we have you well covered. We offer a combination of equity, commodity, currency, mutual funds, portfolio management services, insurance, corporate FDs, bonds, structured products, and a lot more. We believe in well-being, not just of our customers, but also our employees. Happy minds serve better. This is very much true at Anandrathi, where we encourage our employees to live a healthy and balanced life, which includes concentrating on career, family, and dreams. We have built a spirited corporate culture, which is fostering an energetic, innovative, and tight-knit team of leaders. Financial business is all about trust, and we will continue on our path of helping investors to achieve their financial goals by giving them proper guidance. We have a long-term vision of helping every Indian become financially free and are moving forward in steady strides. We are your trusted financial friend. We are Anandrathi.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Ready?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Today, we cater to 8 lakh plus customers. We have steadfastly adhered to our core values of customer centricity, ethic, and innovation. We cater to our customers at 300 plus locations, pan-India, with our own branch network of 90 plus offices and 1100 plus partner offices. As the financial industry is moving towards digitization, we are at the forefront of the paradigm shift and are constantly developing newer technologies that make investing simpler and easier. We have built a broking and financial products distributions business that is high-tech and at the same time is high-touch and is based on reliable research. Our high-tech investment platforms help investors to invest hassle-free on their own, anytime and anywhere. While our high-tech investing platforms help investors become self-reliant, our high-tech people network of nearly 1200 plus relationship managers make sure that all our investors have a financial friend they can call or visit anytime to talk about finances and investments. Our people are highly qualified and well-equipped to help all our investors at any given point of time. Whether it is our platforms or our people, research is bought back both. No investment decision is safe unless it is based on good quality research, and who would know this better than us? We have 30 years of experience in research and helping us in moving closer to their financial goals. We don't believe in offering financial products. We believe in offering financial solutions, which are always a combination of products and services that best suit a particular client profile. No matter which type of investor you are, or no matter which type of solution you are looking for, we have you well covered. We offer a combination of equity, commodity, currency, mutual funds, portfolio management services, insurance, corporate FDs, bonds, structured products, and a lot more. We believe in well-being, not just of our customers, but also our employees. Happy minds serve better. This is very much true at Anandrathi, where we encourage our employees to live a healthy and balanced life, which includes concentrating on career, family, and dreams. We have built a spirited corporate culture, which is fostering an energetic, innovative, and tight-knit team of leaders. Financial business is all about trust, and we will continue on our path of helping investors to achieve their financial goals by giving them proper guidance. We have a long-term vision of helping every Indian become financially free and are moving forward in steady strides. We are your trusted financial friend. We are Anandrathi.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
ready?
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Today, we cater to 8 lakh plus customers. We have steadfastly adhered to our core values of customer centricity, ethic, and innovation. We cater to our customers at 300 plus locations, pan-India, with our own branch network of 90 plus offices and 1100 plus partner offices. As the financial industry is moving towards digitization, we are at the forefront of the paradigm shift and are constantly developing newer technologies that make investing simpler and easier. We have built a broking and financial products distributions business that is high-tech and the same time is high-touch and is based on reliable research. Our high-tech investment platforms help investors to invest hassle-free on their own anytime and anywhere. While our high-tech investing platforms help investors become self-reliant, our high-tech people network of nearly 1200 plus relationship managers make sure that all our investors have a financial friend they can call or visit anytime to talk about finances and investments. Our people are highly qualified and well-equipped to help all our investors at any given point of time. Whether it is our platforms or our people, research is bought back both. No investment decision is safe unless it is based on good quality research, and who would know this better than us? We have 30 years of experience in research and helping us in moving closer to their financial goals. We don't believe in offering financial products. We believe in offering financial solutions, which are always a combination of products and services that best suit a particular client profile. No matter which type of investor you are, or no matter which type of solution you are looking for, we have you well covered. We offer a combination of equity, commodity, currency, mutual funds, portfolio management services, insurance, corporate FDs, bonds, structured products, and a lot more. We believe in well-being, not just of our customers, but also our employees. Happy minds serve better. This is very much true at Anandrathi, where we encourage our employees to live a healthy and balanced life, which includes concentrating on career, family, and dreams. We have built a spirited corporate culture, which is fostering an energetic, innovative, and tight-knit team of leaders. Financial business is all about trust, and we will continue on our path of helping investors to achieve their financial goals by giving them proper guidance. We have a long-term vision of helping every Indian become financially free and are moving forward in steady strides. We are your trusted financial friend. We are Anandrathi.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Finally, the covers are off. It's going to be a Kanga League kind of a match, and across both the teams, there are so many Kanga League players, so that's going to be helping the cause. Kuldeep sir has handed over the new ball to the on-field umpires, Raju Pawar sir and Ajit Chavan sir. It's going to be Salvi sir to be officiating in the third umpire's box. Not a bad toss to win. In this kind of a situation, obviously the captain winning the toss will have some sort of an advantage, and on expected lines is decided to bowl first. It's going to be the opening pair of Team Super Kings to take first charge. Two exciting teams up against each other, going head to head in this cliffhanger. Team Challengers. It has been one of the best teams in the tournament over the last 4 seasons. Exactly the same for Team Super Kings. Always an extra buzz in the air as teams like Super Kings and Challengers get on field. Game number 1 for both the teams. It's going to be a longish journey that they will be traversing. 8 round robin league matches to be playing, 24th of October to the 21st of December. The grand finale happening on the 21st of December. We've obviously started a little early. The opening pair of one of the co-owners, Mickey Modi and Gaurav Devli, taking first charge. What a big opportunity for Gaurav Devli to be opening the batting for Team Super Kings. Sanjay Srivastava has been handed over the captaincy reins. The last season we saw a century from the blade of Mickey Modi. So let's see if we can continue in the same vein. If somebody like Mickey Modi can get going quite early on in the tournament, it's going to be a big blessing for Team Super Kings. He's got the potential, there is no doubt about it. He's got the experience, and I'm sure that Mickey Modi will be raring to go. The ownership stakes as far as Team Super Kings is concerned lie with Jaydev Gupta, Amardeep Singh Baraj and Jitendra Modi, the man at the non-striking end. Gaurav Devli, the son to the famous father, about to take first strike. It's going to be Kunal Bowser, one of the most dynamic all-rounders at the Gsc, to be taking the new ball in his hands, opening the bowling from the infinity end. Always a big privilege to be playing for teams like Super Kings, Challengers. Two exciting teams. As Rahul Jha mentioned at the time of the toss, that is more than happy with the team that he formed at the auction table. It's a fresh, juicy wicket. The little bit of drizzle will maybe help the ball skid onto the bat. The ball will definitely nicely come onto the bat. There is no doubt about it. As far as the bowlers are concerned, there will be some extra nip in it. You got to put the ball in the right area. You cannot get carried away looking at the drizzle, looking at the green cover across the 22 yards. Your job is to make the batsman play at all times. Just put the ball in the right areas and be patient. On this kind of a wicket, in this kind of a match scenario, you got to make sure that you do not get carried away. It's almost like English conditions at the moment. A nice crowd has gathered to watch the proceedings. Quite a few senior cricketers, Aniket Kawade, Daksh Agarwal, they all have come to watch this match. Anil Duggar, we have with us Shailesh Chadwa, and always great to see Jeevan Rai with us, such a good friend of mine since the last 7-8 years when we joined for that Omtex ICWC 45 plus 50 plus cricket tournament. Lights, camera, action, let's play. Nicely getting behind the line of the ball. Just look at the still head looking to play the ball close to the body. The first delivery on the trot from Kunal Bowser. Exciting prospects as far as Kunal is concerned. Nicely done. The wicketkeeper is making a dash for it. There's nobody in that backward of square leg area. The second one easily collected. They will be happy with a couple. Such a good sprint from the wicketkeeper there. With the kind of field that Kunal has set, he'll have to put that ball slightly outside the off stump. There is no protection on the leg side. The stock delivery for Kunal Bowser is the one that comes into the batsman. Oh, what a delivery that just stuck to its line. Maybe there's a sense of excitement. The wicketkeeper is more than happy. Just look at the celebrations. And if Gaurav Devli is out, that's going to be a cardinal sin on his part. Do we have the first Ketal Sandhya construction wicket of the evening? That could be a shocker. Oh my word, this could be such a pity. Is he walking away? Oh, he is. What an inauspicious start here for Gaurav Devli. Not the kind that would have been expected from his team members. The body language of team challengers makes us feel that there is absolutely no doubt regarding that dismissal. But we got a job to do. We will have to confirm. Oh, he's at least more than a foot out. There you go. On the line is always out. In fact, his foot was slightly out, maybe a centimeter out. That's not going to be a good sight. And when he goes back home, I'm sure that he is going to be getting a dressing down from Devli Senior. You can't be walking in the park. Once you get to the center pitch, it's serious business. Serious business. He'll have enough opportunities to make amends. He will be disappointed, but I'm sure the camp of team Superkings will back him. They'll not get his morale down, that's for sure. The first Ketal Sandhya construction wicket down. What a start here for team challengers. Kamli, the new man in. The first extra run of the evening. He's got a mountain of an experience behind him, Kunal Bowser. A genuine match winner both with the bat and the ball. One of the aces up the sleeve of Vikram Panjwani. That is such a good line. Obviously, Kunal Bowser is looking not to get carried away. He's just looking to put the ball in the right area and let the wicket do the rest. In this kind of a situation, making the batsman play at all times should be your mul mantra. On the back of length delivery, this kind of a delivery is not going to be troubling the batsman at all. To put the batsman in two minds, you got to pitch it further up. You got to bowl it up front to the batsman. An exciting start to what promises to be a very exciting game. Not afraid to go aerial. Will it be the first Cryptomania boundary of the evening? Has the ball enough wheels on it? No, it doesn't have enough wheels on it. One more very dynamic sprint from the wicketkeeper there. The second time in this over, the wicketkeeper has almost got to run down to the boundary rope and pick up the ball. Because of the wet outfield, not enough wheels on the ball. Warm welcome to Saurabh Agarwal, one of the co-owners of Team Challenges. Hemang Pandit, also a boundary sponsor from Cryptomania web series. And of course Vikram Panchwani and Rahul Jha, as always, the pillars of strength to Team Challenges. As far as Superkings is concerned, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, one of the most dynamic owners at the GSC. To support him as always, that's Amardeep Singh Baraj from the Baraj Machineries. That is the over sponsor, and Spectra Group, Mr. Jaydev Gupta, he too is the over sponsor. The second Spectra Group, Baraj rubber overs getting started. Captain Cool getting himself into the attack from the in orbit end, the man on strike for the first time. That's Mickey Modi. Oh, well done. Good timing, a good presence of mind. There's an even grass cover across the 22 yards, not just near the good length area, across the 22 yards. There is an even grass cover. Inviting Modi to go for that big shot. Initially, he was looking to play that expensive shot at the very last moment, deciding not to play the shot. A good leave in the end. That is exactly what you call immaculate line and length. Welcome to Dinesh Yadav. Rahul Jha in the Chris Harris mold. His job is to strangulate the batting lineup of the opposition. His job isn't to take wickets. His job is to get the pressure on and let the man at the other end do the damage. That is the unique selling point of Rahul Jha's game, to bowl a very tight line and length. And that corridor of uncertainty, this is going to be a test for Mickey Modi's patience. He too is such a very compact player. He loves to play strokes. Change in line. This kind of a line and length is not a problem at all for Mickey Modi. Off the mark with that workaholic single. We are into the second Spectra Group Barrage rubber overs. Over number 2. Kamlesh Chadwa goes by the name Kamli. Well done, well played. I hope that the fielders and the batters have got the right kind of footwear. It's a slippery ground. You got to make sure that you have at least half spikes as far as the batsman is concerned, and you need to have spikes as a bowler or as a fielder. When you're looking to sprint across, especially all of a sudden, you have to be very careful. Over number 2 comes to an end. The score at the end of 2 overs is 9 for 1. Rahul Jha giving away 3 runs off his first over. Kunal Bowser to continue. What an asset Kunal Bowser can be for team challenges. Last season was not such a good one for team challenges. This season they're going to be looking to make proper amends. Match number 3 of the Anandrathi Gsc T20 League Season 5. A relief partner, Zendu Fast Relief, recommended by physiotherapists all over. 9 for 1 after 2. Change in bowling guard, and Kunal has been asked to take a break. Maybe he's looking for a change in end. It's going to be Praveen to bowl with the new ball. Over number 3 getting started. Man on strike, Kamli. Oh, we have to be very careful here. His mid is ground. Oh, well, just single. In fact, Mickey was running to the danger end, and it was Mickey's call because Kamli had played it square of the wicket, and when you played square of the wicket, it's the business of the non-striking end batsman to take that call. Into double figures, 10 for 1. Protection in the deep, that was a good connection, well timed. Getting right on the top of that one. Mickey Modi is very strong, squarish of the wicket. Test of character for Mickey Modi. He's got immense potential. He's got to steer the wicket for as long as he can. He's got to play a biggie. That's a good call. Straight away, wait was the call from Kamli. Amit Shah in that mid-on area. Such a multi-dimensional cricketer, Amit Shah. A great team man. That flies away off the outside edge. A little tentative with that shot. Nobody in that gully area. Runs into that third man area for a single. What a super knock from Aniket Kawade the other day. 60 plus to grab the man of the match award, defeating a fantastic team like Riders. Ably supported by Aslam Bhai. This is where Mickey Modi has to be careful. Pick and choose the right kind of deliveries. Early days in this match. Both the teams have got a strong batting unit, and as Sanjit mentioned at the time of the toss, is leading a young team. Lots of enthusiasm, lots of exuberance as far as Super Kings is concerned. Lots of experience in the arsenal of team challengers. Two X-Factor teams. You do not want to be picking up any one team to be your favorite. May the best team win. Right up there, almost in the roots of the batsman. Just wonder whether the throw was at the right end. A flat throw would have put Mickey Modi in some kind of bother. End of the third Spectra group barrage rubber over. 13 for the loss of 1 Ketal Sandhya concession wicket it is. Off to a brisk start here, Kamlesh. Slow and steady start for Mickey Modi. Somebody will have to anchor the innings. Early days in the match. Looking to weather the storm. That's Super Kings after having lost that wicket of Gaurav Devli. That was an unfortunate dismissal. Alters his line and length as well. That's a foolish length into the middle and leg stump. Nicely worked away into that mid-on area. Just got to take your time. Once you steer the wicket, big runs on offer. Change in pace, change in line. Maybe there was a nick in it. That is what Rahul Jha is suggesting. Maybe. That single gets Mickey on strike. Oh, he's taken the area loot, and that is up and over the man stationed in that deep mid-on area for the first Chetak Ply 6 of the evening. Maharaja of Kipasan. He really got stuck into that shot. That was in his slot and got the treatment that it deserved. That was a change in line and length from Rahul. A very rare loose delivery. Nicely pounced upon by Mickey Modi. Just what the doctor ordered. That will make him feel so relieved. That will give him the confidence. That's sort of a connection. 21 for 1. The change in pace and gets the same treatment. Those are two successive Chetak Ply 6s on the trot. Was a well disguised slow one, the off cutter, but so well picked up by Mickey Modi. What a start here for Mickey Modi. Starting to cut loose here. He's starting to find his bearings. That's the good news for Super Kings. That will get his rhythm going, isn't it? Rahul Jha is generally a very miserly bowler, but is getting some stick out here off the blade of Mickey Modi. He is looking to take charge here, Mickey Modi, looking to dominate the proceedings. That's the key word, sensible. Generally, Rahul Jha bowls in that channel outside the off stump, just a little back of good length. The last three deliveries that he bowled, all the three deliveries were into the stumps. That's a rare sight. That's an aggressive line in length, not the containing line in length which we are used to be witnessing from Rahul Jha. Exciting start here. Mickey Modi is not looking to play the waiting game. If the ball is there to be hit, he will play his shot. Pick and choose the right deliveries to go for your shots. Your shot selection is the key.
नहीं देखा ही नहीं हाय सर अभी कैसे आप हाय हेलो जयदेव
Game number one was a one-sided affair. A 10 wickets win for team Tigers. Game number two was a cliffhanger. It literally went right down to the wire. Last ball finish it was. Rising Titans holding their nerves to go past the winning post. When the last delivery of the match was about to get started, all the three results were on the cards: a win, loss, and a tie. Ultimately, Rising Titans pick up that key victory to get those first 2 points on the board and get their campaign off to a good start. We have with us one of the principal owners of Team Superkings, that is Mr. Jaydev Gupta. Oh, well bowled. That really came in off the seam. That is good seam presentation. Nicely blocked. It wasn't a dead block. The confidence in Mickey Modi is there for everybody to see. That was a firm push, not just a dead block. The warmest of warm welcome to MLA असलम भाई. स्वागत है असलम भाई का. स्वागत है यश गाड़िया का. Oh, that wasn't too far away from the bowler. A better effort, and that could have been the second wicket down. That was in fact very well bowled. Mickey Modi a little early with his shot play. स्वागत है असलम भाई का. Oh, that is nicely played. No need to run for that one. That is Mickey Modi at his natural best. On the rise. Wasn't a bad delivery. In fact, that was the picture perfect delivery. Through with the shot on the rise. One more smashing Cryptomania Web Series boundary to the credit of Mickey Modi. Mickey Modi off to a good start, is on to a roll. The scoreline 32-1. We are into the fifth over, 2 balls left. Not such a convincing shout. That was always going down the leg side, one leg by. (23 for 1). The final ball to come in the fifth Spectra group. Barrage rubber over. The way Mickey Modi is going about things, that's going to be a big relief for Kamli. Kamli can play his own game now. A little late on that shot, goes fishing outside the off stump at the very last moment. End of 5 overs, 33 for 1 it is. Aslam Bhai scripted a good partnership with his opening batting partner Aniket Kawade to clinch a 10 wickets victory against a team like Team Riders. So that's a very confident start here for Team Tigers. Early days in the tournament, lots of cricket left to be played. Biggest thank you to our title sponsor Anandrathi, gift partner me and Specs, #nuts, relief partner Zandu Fast Relief. हो गया गिफ्ट पार्टनर. Overs sponsored by Spectra Group, Barrage Rubber. Wicket sponsor Ketal Sanya Construction. Six sponsor Chetak Ply, Maharaja of की पसंद. Cryptomania web series the boundary sponsor. Title sponsor Anandrathi. Thank you to Shakti Plastics as well, one of our associate sponsors. The final over in the power play about to get underway. Looking to make the batsmen smell some leather. All Mickey Modi had to do was just get some bat onto it, and he does that in good style. One more Cryptomania web series boundary. Thank you to Sejal Realty as well. Well done and well played. What a classic shot by Mickey Modi, one of the better shots of the evening for an amazing Cryptomania web series boundary. What a start after that early hiccup. The kind of batting that we are all getting to see from the blade of Mickey Modi, that is relieving the pressure in the camp of Team Super Kings, and they are starting to take that upper hand. Some food for thought for Rahul Jha and Team Challengers. Exciting batting from Mickey Modi. A counter attack. That's a counter that is putting up. Great to see this kind of counter attacking innings in a tight situation. All credit to Mickey Modi for brandishing this kind of aggressive batting. Obviously, Mickey Modi has decided not to take things lying down. is looking to play his natural game. He's absolutely set now. He's at peace with himself in this season opener. That is some great news for the camp of Team Super Kings. Mickey Mode in this kind of form. This is such good cricket. Mickey, when is in this kind of a form, Kamli has no need to take any risk. He can treat the bowling on its merit. Such a well-judged single. This is good cricket. A good partnership starting to assume great proportions. 43 for 1. Oh, he gets his man. He gets his man. Right up there in the block hole. That's the second K Talsania concession wicket. 2 boundaries in that over. He gets his man. He gets his revenge. बिल्कुल मिकी मोदी की जड़ में फेंकी गई गेंद और वो स्टंप उखाड़ कर रख दिया उस गेंद ने. एक बहुत ही बड़ा धक्का है. पावर प्ले के आखिरी ओवर में फिर से एक बार ये मैच समांतर स्थिति में अपने आप को प्रस्तुत करती हुई बहुत ही बड़ा धक्का. मिकी मोदी बढ़िया फॉर्म में थे, आक्रामक रंग पेश कर रहे थे. गेटिंग आउट अगेंस्ट द रन ऑफ टाइड. In comes the captain Sanjit Srivastava walking into the wicket at the number 4 spot. He entertained the crowd for quite some time, provided the counter that was exactly required. Unfortunately, getting out at the wrong time. This kind of an innings should have been converted into a 70 or an 80 plus knock. But that was well bowled. To the credit of Mickey Modi, he did not throw it away. He got out to a pitch of a delivery. So never mind. It took a good delivery to see the back of Mickey Modi. The Spectra Group and the Barrage Rubber Processing Machinery power play is over. 6 ओवर्स के पश्चात रन संख्या 43 रन जिनको बनाने में 2 के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट्स गिरे हैं. चेतक प्लाइट छक्के भी देखने को मिले हैं. क्रिप्टोमेनिया वेब सीरीज बाउंड्रीज भी देखने को मिले हैं. कुल मिला के पहले 6 ओवर्स का खेल बहुत ही एक्साइटिंग था. पावर प्ले के पश्चात गेंदबाजी में तब्दीली, गेंदबाजी करने के लिए उतरे हैं टीम चैलेंजर्स की एक अहम कड़ी विक्रम पंजवानी. मैच बिल्कुल समांतर स्थिति में, किसी के भी पक्ष में यह मैच जा गिर सकता है. स्ट्राइक पर कमली, नॉन स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर सुपर किंग्स के नए कप्तान संजीत श्रीवास्तव. बारी किनारा लेकर गेंद वाइडिश, गली में डीप गली. अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पर, 1 रन लेने से नहीं रोक पाए. अपने ऑफ स्पिनर्स को लेकर विक्रम पंजवानी ने अपने स्पेल की शुरुआत की है इस सीजन. इन्फिनिटी एंड की तरफ से पहली बार इस सीजन में स्ट्राइक पर है संजीत. लो फुल टॉस ड्राइव किया स्वीपर पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में. बिल्कुल खराब फील्डिंग, बिल्कुल खराब फील्डिंग. फलस्वरूप क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका. अपने शरीर को गेंद के पीछे सेकेंड लाइन ऑफ डिफेंस के रूप में प्रस्तुत करना होता है. अच्छी शुरुआत संजीत के लिए. The job is cut out for team challengers because they are up against such a good side like Super Kings. They have to be right on the top of the game. अच्छी गेंद और अच्छा डिफेंस. देखिए पैड के आगे बल्ले को रखा था, बिल्कुल विकेटों में फेंकी गई गेंद। अगर ये बल्ला पैड के बगल में होता तो थोड़ा सा खतरा हो सकता था। जरूरी है कि आपका बल्ला हल्का सा पैड के आगे रहे। बेहतरीन शतक देखने को मिला था गए सीजन में संजीत के बल्ले से। विक्रम पंचवानी टीम चैलेंजर्स के लिए एक बहुत ही बड़ा नाम है। जेनी मैच विनर विक्रम पंचवानी। What a cracker of a shot. He gave it his all. On the rise, that's a splendid shot. That's a scorching Cryptomania boundary off the blade of Kumbli. 50 runs up on the board for Team Superkings in good time. बहुत ही खुशनुमा माहौल है इंग्लिश कंडीशंस में, जैसे कि हम इस क्रिकेट मैच को खेलते हुए। ग्राउंड भी बहुत ही बढ़िया है, जबरदस्त समा बंधा हुआ है, क्रिकेट की बहुत ही शानदार महफिल सजी हुई है। इस पूरे टूर्नामेंट में जो 10 टीम्स है, 10 की 10 टीम्स काफी अच्छे नए कॉम्बिनेशंस के साथ उतरी है। अगर इतिहास को देखें तो सुपर किंग्स और चैलेंजर्स दो सर्वोत्तम टीम सामने सामने। गेम नंबर 3। Vicky Panjwani is the captain, is it? Rahul Jha had come out for the toss. Oh, he's injured, and so the captaincy reins will be with Vikram. He's bowling wicket to wicket. Oh, he has a shot at the non-striking end, and if there is even 1% of chance to get the batsman out, you got to take that risk. That is exactly what Vikram did. End of the first over from Vikram Panjwani. 7वां स्पेक्ट्रा ओवर बराज रबर ओवर समाप्त हुआ है। रन संख्या है 54 रन 2 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। गेंदबाजी में अब अमित शाह की आजमाइश होती हुई। अमित शाह बिल्कुल एक टीम मैन है, अच्छी गेंदबाजी करते, अच्छी फील्डिंग करते, अच्छी बल्लेबाजी कर लेते, कुल मिला के मल्टी डायमेंशनल प्लेयर का खिताब हासिल है। उनका यूएसपी, उनकी गेम का सबसे मजबूत पक्ष के मैच की स्थिति को भली भांति भाप लेते हैं और उसी अनुसार अपनी गेम को अच्छे ढांचे में संवारते हैं। ये उनका बहुत ही बड़ा प्लस पॉइंट है और इसी वजह से एक अच्छी राशि खर्च की टीम चैलेंजर्स ने अमित शाह पर के उन्हें अपनी कैंप में शामिल करे। मेहनत में कभी भी पीछे हटने वाले नहीं अमित शाह, पूरी तरह से अपनी जान की बाजी लगा देते हर मैच में। जब कभी किसी भी मैच को खेलने उतरते 100% अपनी टीम के लिए कंट्रीब्यूट करते हैं। If the wicketkeeper is standing up close to the stumps, it's mandatory that he's got to spot his helmet. Absolutely mandatory. The first of the season for Amit. Starts off with a rank bad delivery. Oh, it would have required a direct hit to see the back of Kamli. That is a brilliant backup by the wicketkeeper there. Brilliantly done. Brilliantly done. Otherwise, it would have been 4 overthrows if the wicketkeeper would not have dived forward. That's a good take. Good backup from Swikar. That was a loosener from Amit. This time business like line and length. इसी तरह की नपीतुली लाइन और लेंथ के लिए जाने जाते अमित. शिकंजा कसना है, इसी जिम्मेवारी को सौंपी है विक्रम पंजवानी ने अमित शाह के कंधों पर. बहुत बड़ा मौका है संजीत के पास के पहले ही मैच में अपनी बल्लेबाजी के करतब दर्शाए. थोड़ा सा अचंभे में डालने वाली ये फील्ड सेट है. जब इस तरह की लाइन और लेंथ करेंगे, स्लो गेंदबाजी करेंगे, इनसाइड द सर्कल सिंगल सेविंग पोजीशन में 1 या 2 प्लेयर्स का होना अनिवार्य है. Early days in the match, so you got to be a little aggressive with your mindset, with your fielding setting. Oh, that is the classical extra cover drive. What a shot, stand and deliver. Cryptomania web series wasn't a bad delivery. It was a case of wonderful batsmanship by the batter there and Sanjay Srivastava. That will, in fact, that is Kamli. What a shot. That's a spanking cover drive. Gorgeous shot. Amit Shah will not give you any extra pace. If you have to generate the power, you got to do it on your own. Well, bowled. That's a good comeback delivery. It nipped into the batsman off the seam. Well bowled, Amit, and well played as well. A big responsibility on Amit Shah. He has to come good quite early in the tournament, looking to find his early rhythm. One of the key players. He might not exactly be the superstar player in the Superkings, but is hell of a player. One hell of a player. Solid player. Oh, it would have been curtains if it would have been a direct hit on the part of Vinith. That was a good try. Missing the stumps just by a whisker. For the 4th time so far, the wicketkeeper has sprinted a long way into the field and this time is called in for the helmet. The wicketkeeper standing up close to a bowler, whether it be Vikram or Amit Shah, that will put a seed of doubt in the psyche of the batsman, and that would be some good strategy to stand up close to Amit Shah. The job for Amit Shah is to bowl 4 solid overs as a bowler. 4 overs, something like 18-20, not more than 20 is what the captain would expect from him. And if he can in the bargain pick up a couple of wickets, that would exactly be the icing on the cake. Anil Dugar and Dinesh Yadav. Are they planning for something big? A wicket to Kamli. Kamli overreached that delivery and that is why he missed the line. Overreaching that delivery. बिल्कुल बल्लेबाज की जड़ में फेंकने की कोशिश की थी, हल्की सी ऑफ स्टंप के बाहर. वाइडिश यॉर्कर. थोड़ा सा गति में परिवर्तन किया, बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट और उससे भी अच्छी फील्डिंग. What a brilliant piece of fielding by the young gun. That is exactly what you need.
अमित कौन છે अमित ફિલ્ડર કોણ છે
Gian Munir, great work. Oh, what a shot. The lone ranger in that deep mid-wicket area, straight to him. The match on, the game on. Over the head of Vikram. He goes aerial comely, but that was intentional, no harm at all. We are into the 9th Spectra group, barrage over. Barrage Rubber Processing Machinery and Spectra Group, the over sponsor. Well played. When you're looking to play late, you got to have your eye on the ball to the very last moment, and you got to play it close to the body, under your nose. That is exactly what Srivastav does. Down the leg side. The single was always on the cards, nicely taken. Over number 9 comes to an end. Score after 9. $69 for 2. Welcome to Anurag. Anurag is going to be playing for Team Warriors. One more exciting player. Nice to see that quite a few senior cricketers and a good crowd has gathered on the sidelines to witness this match. This is a mouth-watering contest, and that is why the good turnout. Amit to bowl the last over before the drinks interval. The match almost even, Stevens, just a little in favor of the batting team. That was a wild shot of Vinith. One wonders whether if we had to collect it on the first go and if we had to go for that throw, things would have been interesting. Nice to see one of the youngest player of the tournament, that is Munir, is throwing himself around, is making a name for himself. Munir. Munir Junior. Zian Munir. So many father-son duos at the GSC. एक से बढ़कर एक. गौरव देवली, सुनील देवली. The son of Prashant Desai is also playing this match. Darshil, that is. Even Prasad Karkera's son is playing. Aditya Karkera. There was room on offer. He slashes hard. No half measures. We are almost at the drinks and interval, the last over underway. Stepping out to get to the pitch of the delivery. A little bit of a surprise looking at the fact that it's the last over before the drinks interval. Sanjit Srivastava thinks otherwise. 74 for 2. A little upper hand, a slight upper hand for the batting team as we get to the drinks interval. Thickish inside edge. Not intentional, a streaky single. That is the drinks and interval 10 Spectra Group. Barrage rubber processing machinery overs done and dusted with. It is the drinks interval 75 for 2. मिलते एक छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Rings interval play. That goes past the man in that deep gully. .3 overs, 78 for 2. Not so well timed. He was looking to go aerial all along the ground. The projected score is 148 at the moment, 79 for 2. Dashil Desai. Oh, maybe half chance. Such a good pickup shot. Missed opportunity. That was straight down his throat. That could be a costly miss because it was Sanjit Srivastava who's been dropped in the bargain, and that could prove to be costly. Will Sanjit Srivastava make team challenges pay the penalty? Cryptomania Web Series boundary. Such a good looking catch there, not just a good looking catch, it was in fact a splendid running catch by Kunal Bhausar. That is the end of Kamli. Sanjit Srivastava got a life in this over, but in this very same over they have lost the wicket of Kamli. So that's the third Ketal Saina concession wicket, and a splendid running catch it took to see the back of Kamli. Not a bad knock from Kamli. Have a feeling that he just got out at the wrong time when he was starting to look to explode his back in the hut. With that wicket of Kamli, the scales evening out. बिल्कुल समान परिस्थिति में अभी है मैच, किसी के भी पक्ष में जा गिर सकता है. हकीकत के तराजू में अगर इस मैच को हमें तोलना होगा तो इस बात में इस वक्त कोई संदेह नहीं कि मैच अब समान परिस्थिति में है. दो मजबूत टीम सामने सामने, तलवारें खींची गई है. दिनेश नाथ ने अपने पहले ही ओवर में विकेट ली है कमली की. सफलता उनके हाथ लगती हुई. Avemaru starts off with a Cryptomania boundary to the very first ball that he faces in the season. Oh, a good comeback delivery. Almost got his man. Not just a miss. That's a costly miss. The second Cryptomania boundary on the trot. This time, 4 byes. Important runs being accumulated by the camp of Team Superkings. What a picture perfect delivery right in the roots of the batsman. Almost castled him. Welcome to Vipul Gala. Zian makes a dash for it. They do not want to test Zian's throw. Young legs, fresh legs, energetic legs. राहुल जी और इंजरीज एक ही सिक्के के दो पहलू है. So Rahul Jha will have to be careful. Two great outfits against each other. Challengers and Super Kings, एक से बढ़कर एक. Difficult to choose between any of the two teams, especially when they are going full throttle, when they are playing their full teams. Difficult to pick up a favorite. Score after 12, Spectra Group, Barrage Rubber over. It's 95 for 3. Sanjit is on to 13 of 11 balls. Abhay on to 5 of 3. The current run rate 7.92, not bad. Projected score 158. They'll be looking for 165 plus. Well bowled. Pawan Panara, Bahubali. Bahubali is warming up. He will be more excited with this first opportunity of the season, playing for a new outfit. Maybe changing fortunes on the cards. Looking for that Yorker, low full toss, driving it downtown. I like the look of Abhay Maru. Still early days to judge him. That's in the air. That should have been taken. Butterflies in the stomach. Nervousness. Top edge. Flying edge. One would expect the youngsters to grab those opportunities. You cannot be in awe of the big stage, especially in the outfield. Oh, overreaching. $99 for 3 after 13 overs. Darshil Desai has given away 10 runs off the 2 overs that is got to bowl. Abhay Maru on to 7 of 7. Sanjit Srivastav, still early days. Although you got to say that he spent some good time at the wicket, quality time at the wicket. He must have nicely gauged the wicket. Off the outside edge, that will go crashing into the Cryptomania boundary fence. No chances at all. Why didn't he go all out for that catch? That effort was on the cards. 104 for 3. They need to exhibit some better energy. A team challenges a champion outfit. The enthusiasm of Zian Munir will have to be rubbed on everybody else. One or 4 for 3. The 14th over underway, 3 balls left. Oh, that's a beamer. That must have slipped out of his hands. That's a no ball. We all knew that it was always going to be a no ball. We were waiting for the umpire's call. That's a free hit. Bonus time. Han Hansen, that has got the treatment that he deserved. He had the license in his pocket to go for the kill. What a shot. Cryptomin, माफ कीजिएगा, चेतक प्लाय सिक्सर, महाराजाओं की पसंद वाला ये शॉट. प्रहार किया और प्रीमियम रिजल्ट हासिल किया उस प्रहार के लिए. 113 रन बन चुके हैं. चार रन मिलेंगे. आउटसाइड एज, कोई मौका नहीं. क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका. इस मर्तबा कन्विंसिंग चौका नहीं था, लेकिन स्वागत है यह चौका टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए. थोड़ी सी खबरदारी का इख्तियार करना होगा टीम चैलेंजर्स ने. एक बड़े लक्ष्य की तरफ तेज कदमों से बढ़ती हुई टीम सुपर किंग्स. स्वागत है मनु गौतम का. Welcome to one of our key organizing committee members and an ace wicket-keeper, batsman, multi-dimensional player, Amol Polke. चौदह ओवर्स की समाप्ति के बाद 118 रन्स बने हैं और इन रनों को बनाने की जद्दोजहद में 3 विकेट्स खोए टीम सुपर किंग्स ने. एक विकेट बहुत ही जल्द खोया था गौरव देवली का. उसके बाद जिस तरह से मिकी मोदी ने अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए टीम को एक अच्छी दिशा दी, फिर मिकी मोदी का वो विकेट गिरा और फिर कमली, दोनों ही बल्लेबाज सेट होने के बाद आउट हुए. बिल्कुल एक विकेट टेकिंग डिलीवरी पर मिकी मोदी ने अपना विकेट खोया. कुणाल भावसर ने एक बहुत ही बढ़िया यॉर्कर किया जिसके चलते क्लीन बोल्ड हुए मिकी मोदी. कमली ने भी अपनी टीम को अच्छी तरह से मार्ग प्रशस्त किया था. तीसरा विकेट जो गिरा वो कमली का था और अब इस वक्त अभय मारू और संजीत श्रीवास्तव के बीच एक अच्छी साझेदारी जन्म लेती हुई बड़ी सूझबूझ के साथ कप्तान संजीत श्रीवास्तव अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाते हुए अभी तक एक भी गलत शॉट नहीं खेला है संजीत ने और इस बात को सुनिश्चित भी किया है कि रन रेट को एक अच्छी गति प्राप्त कराए. कुल मिला के काफी अच्छी बल्लेबाजी की है संजीत श्रीवास्तव ने. 15 गेंदों का सामना करते हुए 20 रन बनाए हैं और इन 15 गेंदों को खेलते वक्त एक भी रिस्की शॉट नहीं देखने को मिला है संजीत श्रीवास्तव के बल्ले से. कुल मिला के बहुत ही बढ़िया सटीक नपीतुली गेंदबाजी का सटीक तरीके से सामना करते हुए संजीत श्रीवास्तव। अहम जिम्मेवारी है कप्तान संजीत श्रीवास्तव पर, सक्षम प्लेयर है और एक जबरदस्त प्लेयर, मैच विनर, चैंपियन प्लेयर जिगर शाह का आगमन होता हुआ। स्वागत है जिगर का। क्या नॉक, जिगर के बल्ले से एक बहुत ही शानदार नॉक देखने को मिला। दुर्भाग्यवश he had to end up on the losing side. That was indeed a tragedy. Oh, one more miss. One more miss. This time Agarwal. They are not taking the chances. Butterfingers being exhibited by challengers, which is a rare sight. They are generally such a disciplined team in all the three departments, team challengers. They always lead by example. Maybe because of the Diwali festivities, a little bit of rain, maybe the practice has not been ideal for most of the teams. There have been so many breaks, so many hiccups. But that's the way the professional game of cricket goes. For once he puts his foot down, Sanjit. That's the first wrong step that is taken. End of 3 overs from Darshil Desai for his 13. He's been consistent, he's been solid. That will be the good news for Vikram Panchwani, as Darshil Desai might come up as one of the better options.
कौन है रे?
आगाज होता हुआ 16वें ओवर का, 16वां स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप बराज रबर ओवर। गेंदबाजी का भार संभाले हुए इन्फिनिटी एंड इन ऑर्बिट एंड की तरफ से विक्रम पंचवानी, स्ट्राइक पर है संजीत। That's Abhay on strike. That's a good square cut. Good solid square cut. The projected score is going up every over. It's 161 at the moment. A swish and a miss. Going for that almighty hike. The typical slog shot over the mid-wicket area, missing the line. The head not so well balanced. One bounce too long off. That's Kunal prowling in that area. Not a bad start to the over by Vikram Panchwani, getting all his experience into play. This should be a good battle. Oh, no chances this time, and that is a Cryptomania boundary. That was a loose one, and he sends that loose delivery packing into the Cryptomania boundary fence. Just what the doctor ordered. Runs coming in thick and fast. Is starting to unleash his range of shots. क्या शॉट निकाला अपने पिटारे से संजीत ने. और एक स्लॉक शॉट, अच्छा कनेक्शन. एक रन से समाधान प्राप्त करना होगा. रन संख्या जा पहुंची है 129 रनों पर. विक्रम के इस ओवर की आखिरी गेंद, यानी कि 16वें ओवर की आखिरी गेंद. स्टेप आउट होकर खेला. गेंद की लंबाई को थोड़ा सा छोटा किया विक्रम ने. उसके बावजूद पूरी तरह से अपने शॉट को कंप्लीट करते हुए लॉन्ग ऑन की दिशा में अपने शॉट को खेला. 16 स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप बराज ओवर्स की समाप्ति 130 पे 3.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
All along the ground. आखिरी ओवर में किस तरह से शिकंजा कसते हैं. The ball was still in play. Darshil should have been behind the stumps. He was already on his way back to his run-up, at the top of his run-up. Oh, some sort of drift, and that will spoil the figures for Darshan. That is a humongous Chetak Ply sixer. संजीत श्रीवास्तव जैसे बल्लेबाज को इस तरह की लूज से गेंद देना, यानी कि खतरे को न्योता देने जैसा है. अच्छी वापसी की उस गेंद के साथ दर्शिल ने. देखिए उस छक्के के बाद दोनों ही डिलीवरीज, फॉलोअप डिलीवरीज से काफी अच्छी थी. आखिरी 2 गेंदों पे चाहे कुछ भी हो, लेकिन कहना होगा कि दर्शिल देसाई ने एक अच्छे स्पेल को अंजाम दिया है। राहुल झा, विक्रम पंजवानी दोनों ही खुश हो गए दर्शिल के इस परफॉर्मेंस के साथ। बढ़िया शॉट, उतनी अच्छी फील्डिंग, उतनी ही अच्छी फील्डिंग। गेंद हवा में लहरा रही थी, बल्ले के साथ कनेक्ट होने के बाद ड्रिफ्ट मिल रहा था। अच्छी तरह से अभिषेक ने कवर किया उस गेंद को और एक छक्का। यह मॉन्स्टर हिट है, बहुत ही लंबी गई, बिल्कुल आगे की तरफ उस गेंद को पेश किया प्रहार करते हुए। बहुत ही लंबा चेतक फ्लैट छक्का जड़ दिया संजीत श्रीवास्तव ने। क्या शानदार शुरुआत हुई है संजीत के लिए बतौर कप्तान, बतौर बल्लेबाज। इससे बढ़िया शुरुआत क्या होती, अपनी टीम की नैया पार लगाते हुए। इस वक्त इस बात में कोई संदेह नहीं है कि अपर हैंड ले लिया टीम सुपर किंग्स ने। ड्राइवर सीट में अपने आप को पाती हुई टीम सुपर किंग्स। 17 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 145 रन बने, 3 विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। आगे की तरफ गेंद को परोसा था, प्रहार किया, लंबा छक्का जड़ दिया। अभय मारू की उस बिजनेस लाइक इनिंग्स की भी ढेरों तारीफ करनी होगी। जस्ट द आइडियल फॉइल टू हिज कैप्टन संजीत श्रीवास्तव। Oh, no chances there with that kind of pace. You have to be spot on. If you deviate from your objective, you could go for some big runs. That's a streaky Cryptomania Web Series boundary, but a welcome one. बराज मैडम का भी स्वागत है। गुड इवनिंग मैडम। $146 for 3. Waiting in the wings, Bahubali, Pawan Panara. Welcome to Hemant Mohite. One would have expected Sanjit Srivastav to play exactly this kind of an innings, and doesn't come as a surprise at all. But the way Abhay Maru is shaping up, the kind of business-like approach that is exhibited, that is really worth watching and worth applauding. Abhay Maru could really be the one who could really hold the middle order together. It's a no ball. $151 on the board. Free hit. Wall bowled. What a battle out there. Tough one. The swords are out. Cutthroat competition. Oh, he's bowling with fire. He's bending his back. He's bowling with aggression. Well timed, good bit of fielding there. Oh, just a little bit of a miss will cost the team one run. Not just one run, but that will enable Sanjit Srivastava to take the strike once again, to keep the strike for himself. That couple takes the score to 153. कुल मिला के 14 गेंद अभी भी आनी शेष है. इस इनिंग्स में 14 गेंद बाकी है. 45 पर जा पहुंचे हैं संजीत. 29 गेंदों का सामना किया है अब तक. पहले मैच में अच्छे फॉर्म में नजर आते हुए संजीत, और यह मौका हो सकता था. अब सावन तो छोड़ धूप में भी बरसात होगी. अब सावन तो छोड़ धूप में भी बरसात होगी. जब तू खुद को पहचानेगा तेरी खुद से मुलाकात होगी. संजीत श्रीवास्तव ने पहली बार कप्तानी की कमान संभाली है. काफी सकारात्मक थे इंटरव्यू के वक्त. Sanjit Srivastava looking to break into that elite group of the top 16 cricketers at the GSC. That 9 to 10 players have almost sealed a spot. Maybe there are 3 to 4 spots for grabs. Aniket Kawade is watching the match. 10 से 12 जगह तो बिल्कुल फिल हो चुकी है. शायद 3 या 4 जगह स्क्वाड के लिए ओपन होगी. संजीत श्रीवास्तव उसमें से एक जगह बिल्कुल अपने आप के लिए सील करना चाहेंगे. 18 ओवर्स की समाप्ति हो चुकी है. रन संख्या 156 रन. स्वागत है हेमल दवे और हेतुल कोठारी का. दो अच्छे सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स हेमल और हेतुल. चलिए आगे बढ़ते. 19वें ओवर का आगाज होता हुआ आखिरी 12 गेंद है. क्या रवैया होगा संजीत और अभय का? स्टेप आउट कर गए. अपने इरादे को बहुत ही जल्द व्यक्त किया. फलस्वरूप गेंद की लंबाई को छोटा किया प्रवीण ने अपने 2 ओवर्स में केवल 9 रन दिए. 8 रन दिए थे. अच्छी गेंदबाजी की है प्रवीण ने. चार रन मिलेंगे. चले अबे मारू के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ एक आक्रामक क्रिप्टोमेनिया बाउंड्री. 161 for 3 it is. रिकब भाई जैन का स्वागत है. He's not even looking to keep the ball down. In fact, Abhay does not get the desired elevation. That was in the slot. 162 for 3 days, 9 balls left. Are they looking for 175 plus? Surely. That is the half century to the captain Sanjay Srivastava. Is he not even raising the bat? Why? Oh, that is loose stuff, and fielder suggesting that he was looking to put the ball in the block hole. A low full toss. They are they looking for the second run. They go for the second run, not the perfect throw. A score after 19 overs. It is 170. 170 for 3. What a start here for Team Super Kings. टीम चैलेंजर्स भी ऐसी टीम है जो 180 190 रन अगर बनाने पड़ेंगे, चेस डाउन करना होगा तो अपने आप को बैक करेगी ये टीम. टीम चैलेंजर्स वैसी टीम है. करण सिंह वालिया का स्वागत है. वेलकम टू करण पाजी. फिर से एक बार असलम भाई का स्वागत है. Team challengers have a fantastic batting lineup, so they're not going to be too much worried. Of course, that's a fantastic tally on the board, and to get to the target, team challengers will have to play at their very best. They have to live up to the potential of being a very deep batting lineup. That's going to be an interesting second half. You do not want to be missing it. कहीं पर भी मत जाइएगा. What a shot! What a shot! What a way to start the last over. Kunal Bowser under pressure. Cryptomania boundary. That's a scorching shot. Abhay Maru. He could be the surprise package this season for Team Super Kings. Now he's just got to continue with the good work. It's all in the mind. He's off to a great start. Well bowled. Not a bad follow-up delivery after being pulled for a boundary. That leg by will bring Sanjay Srivastava back on strike. The scoreline reads 175 for 3. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the final 4 balls in this innings of Team Super Kings after having been put into bat. Nicely taken straight down the throat of Amit. Sanjay Srivastava on his way back to the pavilion. Not enough power in that shot. Ketal Sanya concession wicket. That fairy tale innings comes to an end. But what a hand the captain has played in the season opener. That's a fantastic start. Sanjay Srivastava and the whole team will be more than happy with what is scripted. Bamlit walks to the center stage. He comes back to a standing ovation, and why not? What a start here. Exactly what he wanted. That will set him up for bowling a good spell and leading his team coolly and calmly. Three balls left, 175 it is at the moment. Definitely something in the region of 180 is what they will be targeting, at least 180 plus. He's put in the hard work in the off season. He's looking to bowl those Yorkers consistently, and is getting fair bit of success with those block hole deliveries. A pitch of a Yorker to see the back of the well said Mickey Modi. So Kunal Bowser, interesting start to the season as a bowler. Oh yeah, 3 stumps to aim at. He's an aggressive player by nature, and that is why he had a shy the non-striking end. He effects a direct hit. One more wicket goes down the drain, and it's going to be Pawan Panara. Unfortunately, he will have to be at the non-striking end. We have Panara's better half here. She might be praying that at least he gets to face one delivery, at least to say the least. He can be a killer. He can be a monster if he gets going. I always have had the feeling that for whatever team, whichever teams Panara has played over the last 3 seasons, he's been left unused. He's not been used to his potential. That is what I've always felt. Maybe a new management, a new team could be the start of something new, a fresh lease of life maybe for Panara. $178 it is for 170 90 win. They put on 178 awesome runs after being invited to bat versus match को जीतने के लिए 179 बनाने ये टाइम फॉर द मिड इनिंग्स ब्रेक मिलते हैं 20 मिनटों के ब्रेक के बाद. थैंक यू.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
कौन है रे?
Today, we cater to 8 lakh plus customers. We have steadfastly adhered to our core values of customer centricity, ethic, and innovation. We cater to our customers at 300 plus locations, pan India, with our own branch network of 90 plus offices and 1100 plus partner offices. As the financial industry is moving towards digitization, we are at the forefront of the paradigm shift and are constantly developing newer technologies that make investing simpler and easier. We have built a broking and financial products distributions business that is high-tech and at the same time is high-touch and is based on reliable research. Our high-tech investment platforms help investors to invest hassle-free on their own anytime and anywhere. While our high-tech investing platforms help investors become self-reliant, our high-tech people network of nearly 1200 plus relationship managers make sure that all our investors have a financial friend they can call or visit anytime to talk about finances and investments. Our people are highly qualified and well-equipped to help all our investors at any given point of time. Whether it is our platforms or our people, research is bought back both. No investment decision is safe unless it is based on good quality research, and who would know this better than us? We have 30 years of experience in research and helping us in moving closer to their financial goals. We don't believe in offering financial products. We believe in offering financial solutions, which are always a combination of products and services that best suit a particular client profile. No matter which type of investor you are, or no matter which type of solution you are looking for, we have you well covered. We offer a combination of equity, commodity, currency, mutual funds, portfolio management services, insurance, corporate FDs, bonds, structured products, and a lot more. We believe in well-being, not just of our customers, but also our employees. Happy minds serve better. This is very much true at Anandrathi, where we encourage our employees to live a healthy and balanced life, which includes concentrating on career, family, and dreams. We have built a spirited corporate culture, which is fostering an energetic, innovative, and tight-knit team of leaders. Financial business is all about trust, and we will continue on our path of helping investors to achieve their financial goals by giving them proper guidance. We have a long-term vision of helping every Indian become financially free and are moving forward in steady strides. We are your trusted financial friend. We are Anandrathi.
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing. Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
Ready?
That's one of the longest hurdles that I've ever seen. The two Super Kings looking to defend 178 runs, 178 smashing runs that they have put on board. For the first time, Sanjay Srivastav has been handed over the captaincy reins. The two veterans on field for team challengers. What a combination that is, Rahul Jha and Vikram Panchwani. Ashish Siroya has not taken the field, so he's not going to be bowling with that new ball. Let's see who opens the bowling attack here for Team Superkings. Will they open the bowling with a new with a spin bowler? Looks like it's Mr. Cricket Dipan Patel to open the bowling. Just imagine what this batting duo of Vikram and Rahul Jha can bring to the table for team challenges. Two solid players. Vikram Panchwani, the more charismatic, the more flamboyant. But if he gets going, he will be such a treat to watch. If he can manage to get his team off to a good start, the run chase will be really set here. Vikram Panchwani to face Dipan Patel. Cricket ki Pathshala, Dipan Patel. Welcome to Amarkan Jain. Definitely Vikram Panchwani is the one-time password to crack the winning code here for team challenges. Definitely the OTP to crack the winning code. All set. The umpire is about to call it playtime. Business-like start for Dipan Patel. The way he bowled that first delivery looked as if he never had an off-season. Straight away into the groove. Believing in yourself is a full-time job, and Rahul Jha and Vikram Panchwani are so good at believing in themselves. One of the topmost senior cricketers at the Gsc, that is Dipan Patel, is a name to reckon with even in the Open tournament. So many big senior cricketers playing the Open tournament, and they are so good in this Open tournament. Players like Dipan Patel, we have got Anil Duggar, Karan Singh Walia, Aslam Bhai, Amol Polke, Hemal Dave, Emil Kothari. Fair delivery, it is fair delivery. Always clean ball him. Was always going to be dangerous playing on the back foot. Whenever somebody like Dipan Patel is bowling with the new ball, the ball is never going to be turning. It's always going to be skidding on with the arm. He gets his man. That is the key Ketal Sanya concession wicket. To end up on the winning side, either teams will have to deploy good tactics. The crisis man is back in the hut without having troubled the scorers. That's a big blow for team challengers. That should have been played on the front foot. That should have been played through the line. Not his day. But what a start here for Team Super Kings. Auspicious start, ideal start, dream start. To stay on course to achieve your target, you got to be like a bullet. Never sway away from your target. You always got to be like a bullet. Bang on your target. This is what Dipan Patel brings to the table. What a start to the season for Dipan. Auckland bowling. He gets through the defenses. One more Ketan Sanya concession wicket. There was a big gap between the bat and pad. The ball crashing into the stumps, going through that gateway. That's a huge gap. No proper technique. Pressure getting to the batsman. Shajan back on his way back to the pavilion. 2 wickets in the very first over. Is Dipan Patel going to be scripting a fairy tale here? Vikram Panjwani is shell shocked at the other end. Can Vikram Panjwani be the crisis saver? In comes a hell of a player, a terrific package. That is Kunal Bowser. What's going to be Kunal Bowser's approach here in this kind of a crisis? You do not want this mini crisis to escalate into a major crisis. Tough times. दीपन पटेल, क्या बात है, क्या शान और शौकत है दीपन पटेल के इस मैदान पर. कितने सालों से दीपन पटेल ने अपना आशियाना बनाया हुआ है और फिर से एक बार एक ड्रीम स्टार्ट. इससे बेहतर शुरुआत क्या होती दीपन पटेल के लिए. दाद देनी होगी टीम सुपर किंग्स की थिंक टैंक को 100 में से 100, कप्तान संजीत श्रीवास्तव को 100 में से 100. मिड इनिंग्स ब्रेक के वक्त मैंने दीपन को पूछा था क्या नई गेंद डालने वाले हो. दीपन ने कहा पता नहीं, अभी तक मुझे कुछ मैसेज नहीं दिया है. दैट वाज अ सरप्राइज एलिमेंट. सो यस, kudos to Sanjit Srivastav and the think tank for deploying Dipan Patel into the attack with the new ball right from the word go. Age is only a number. It's getting better with age. It's like old wine. क्या बात है. There's a server problem on Quick Heroes, so it's not getting updated in quick time. I'll try and give you the scorers as that physical scorer is sitting next to me. कुणाल भावसर, क्या रवैया होगा कुणाल का. Oh, what a delivery! What a delivery! Dipan Patel is at the top of his game. What early rhythm he has struck. He never fails to amaze everybody. That's the kind of big ticket player that he is. Two absolute match winners at the wicket. They're holding center stage. Bit of a mini crisis here. You do not want this mini crisis to become a full-fledged problem. You got to counter it. Vikram Panjwani and Kunal Bowser, two aggressive players, two naturally gifted players. They rely so much on hand-eye coordination, two mature batters at the wicket, but this is bit of a challenger even for high quality players like Vikram and Kunal. This is indeed a challenge. What a start here. Saket, it is the new ball bowler. That is his preferred end. He always likes to bowl from the in-orbit end. That is the far end. Vikram on strike. Welcome to Daksh, Ujjwal, Rohit Rajan. Well bowled, well played, and that's a good run. Well judged. Vikram Panjwani will be the better bet to anchor the innings. Kunal Bowser will take his time, but if he gets a ball that is right up there in his range, which is right up there in the slot, he will go after it. He's got a great range of shots. Time for his match temperament to come to the fore. Kunal Bowser is always like a ticking bomb, ready to explode at any time. What a delivery. They are all pumped up. दो विकेटों के चलते वाकई में एक बहुत ही बढ़िया ऊर्जा का संचार हुआ है. चेतना जाग उठी है सुपर किंग्स के खेमे में. देयर इज अ स्प्रिंग इन द स्ट्राइड. दे आर वेरी बिजनेस लाइक, looking to seal the deal. That is Team Super Kings here. Standing in their way, two terrific players, Kunal and Vikram. That will run away. No need to run for that one, even though it's a spirited chase from Dipan Patel. The ball will win the race. That's a Cryptomania boundary. Saket has got some subtle variations up his sleeve. Such a specialist new ball bowler. Oh, he will not take things lying down. That's a spanking extra cover drive. Some room on offer. He plays with the tide. He goes with the flow. Into double figures, 10 for 2. Well bowled. That is change in pace. An absolutely well disguised off cutter. Getting on the top of that one. He really picked up the slow delivery quite early, Kunal Bowser. Who's going to be the crisis manager here, Vikram or Kunal? In fact, both of them will have to weather the storm. 11 for 2. Oh, what a shot! From where did this shot come? क्या शॉट निकला है विक्रम के पिटारे से. सभी को अचंभे में डाला इस शॉट ने. चेतक प्लाय 6 हर लिया से महाराजाओं की पसंद. उस शॉट को देखने के बाद मुझे लगा असलम भाई और थोड़ा टाइम बैठेंगे. चल पड़े. What a shot. Counter attack. Vikram Panjwani's tenure as a senior cricketer, as a mentor, as an owner, as a captain, that has been terrific over the last so many seasons. He will be looking to open a new chapter this season. The last one wasn't so good for team challenges. Not a bad thing to face one of your best opponents in the first round robin league match. Not a bad thing. Definitely the mover and shaker of the team. That's Kunal Bowser. The Anandrathi Gsc T20 League Season 5 is indeed a big cricketing canvas to be filled with your cricketing colours. Such a big canvas. The biggest cricket tournament at the GS in terms of talent potential. Although the signature event will always be the 45 plus event, this GSC T20 event is the biggest one. The best of the cricketing talent at the GSC on offer, on exhibition, on display. Dipen versus Kunal. There's not going to be any turn for Dipen, especially when he's bowling with the new ball. He's just looking to alter his angles to the left and right hand combination. Swing on the leg side. He was looking to surprise Kunal with that change in line. Too misdirected. Kunal Bowser is a tenacious player with a capital T. Absolutely tenacious. He always looks to take the fight to the enemy camp. He will always back himself. Oh, could not get hold of it. Mistime shot, nevertheless he will collect a couple. Batting like that is a strong suit. That is his natural game. It's going to help that he's got Vikram Panjwani at the other end to give him company. For 2. You got to take a start, attack the ball to stop those singles. You got to take a start, especially when you are stationed at the edge of the circle. 21 for 2, 2.4 overs. 2K Talsanya construction wickets. The third Spectra group barrage rubber over. except for the bowler, almost everybody went up. That was going down the leg side with the arm. At the moment, Team Super Kings is exhibiting great body language. They're exhibiting great energy. That was slow to the air. That was given some extra flight. For the first time, the ball did turn a little because it was slow to the air. He imparted those right number of revolutions, and that is why the ball turned just a wee bit. For the first time, there was some hint of turn. End of 3 overs, 21 for 2. Looking to script a mini comeback. Spectra Group, barrage rubber over is done and dusted with the third one. The fourth over getting started. If this match can go to the distance, it's going to be an absolute cinema. Sachet will continue. He's a specialist new ball bowler, and the captain might be looking to bowl his 3 overs at least, if not the full spell. Looks as if the ball is not coming nicely onto the bat. All of a sudden, has the wicket changed its behavior? The ball was so nicely coming onto the wicket when Team Super Kings was batting. The last couple of instances looked as if the ball is not coming onto the bat. Poking at that delivery, a little tentative, Vikram. There's no doubt that he's got to play the role of the crisis manager. Also make sure that the scoreboard gets moving at a fair clip. The rising tide of Vikram Panchwani has lifted the team's boat on umpteen occasions. Once again, tonight he'll have to essay that same kind of a role. The primary job for both these batters will be to take the match deep. Strong in the head, both these batters. In the driver's seat at the moment, that is Super Kings. The scoreline 23 for 2. Sachet is altering his lines consistently. Those subtle variations from the armory of Sachet coming to the fore. For the third time in this over, exactly that same kind of a rising back of length delivery. And for the third time in this over, he misses it. It's got to be careful here. It's got a good range of shots. A positive player, definitely the positive vaccine for team challengers. The need of the hour is Vikram Panchwani to stay at the wicket for a long time. What an exciting over accomplished by the young Sachit. Exciting over. That will set his rhythm going, and that kind of an over will force Sanchit Srivastava to give him one more over. End of 4 overs, 23 for 2 it is. At the moment, team Super Kings are looking to get just a little ahead of the situation, and that really should be the case. It is absolutely prudent that you get ahead of the situation. Dipan will continue. He lords over this ground, that is his lordship, Dipan Patel. Vikram and Kunal will have to pilot on for another half an hour at least. That is over the head of the man. Chetak Ply 6, Maharaja of Kipasan, just a little over the head of the man in the dip. For a moment, everybody in the camp of Team Challengers had their heart in the mouth. Just what the doctor ordered, Chetak Ply 6. 29. Oh, what a comeback delivery. The perfect comeback delivery, making that new ball deviate just a little bit away from the left-handed batsman. Well bowled at the very last moment. Kunal had to check his shot. It was slow to the air, slower than what he had expected, and that is why he had to check his shot. Welcome to Sushil Gautam. Welcome to Zian. Zian has worked on his grip in the off season. He's got it correct now. Right behind the delivery, cramping Vikram, equally well played. Very slow to the air. Playing it in front of square. It was slow, so slow to the air that Vikram was forced to play it in front of square. 31 for 2. One ball left in over number 5. End of the third over from Dipan, end of 5 overs for the team. The scoreline 31 for 2. You got to be absolutely relentless in pursuit of your goals. As I mentioned earlier, You got to be like a bullet if you've got to achieve your target. A bullet will never sway away from its target. Always bang on. Captain brings himself into the attack. Sanjit Srivastav coming into the attack with a kind of over that Sachit had bowled. Bit of a surprise. That's the classic case of the ball stopping and coming. Two senior batters for challenges, and I'm sure that they must have already gauged the behavior of the wicket. Very difficult to gauge the behavior of a wicket. It always does behave like a mistress. Oh, that is high and handsome. It's got the desired elevation. Will it go the distance? It goes the distance, is it? What a good, valiant attempt, but goes in vain. That's a much required Cryptomania Web Series boundary. Looking to pump in the voltage, both Kunal and Vikram doing a decent job. They got to carry it forward for another half an hour. Oh, no need to run for that one, is it? What a fantastic try there. What a fantastic try. Welcome to Prasad Karkera, one of our key members. Cryptomania boundary. Looking settled now. Looking well settled, Vikram. Both these batters engineering a comeback. The scoreline at the moment 31-2 at the end of .40. Oh, well bowled. He does well to make some move and put a ball into that mid-on area for a single. Naturally gifted player, Kunal Bowser relies more on hand-eye coordination. He backs himself. He is a self-motivator. Thickish outside edge, that will go crashing into the fence. Deepan and Panara, they just watched the ball go past them in amazement. They're engineering a comeback. (45-2) after 6 overs. पावर प्ले खत्म हो चुका है, यानी कि स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप बराज रबर पावर प्ले समाप्त हो चुका है, 45 रन बने हैं। रन रेट बहुत ही पुख्ता है, 2 विकेट से काफी जल्द खोए थे। उसके बाद ये दोनों ही बल्लेबाज मिलकर अपनी इनिंग्स को थोड़ा सा संवारते हुए, सजाने का काम थोड़ा सा देरी से होगा। फिलहाल वक्त का तकाजा यही कहता है कि इस इनिंग्स को संवारे, और ये संवारने का सटीक कार्य करते हुए विक्रम और कुणाल। गुड नाइट कुलदीप सर, मैडम। Vikram Panchwani is already looking smoking hot. The team needs an absolute biggie from him. Rahul Jha must have conveyed that subtle message across to both the players. Do not go into a shell. Just look to pick and choose the right delivery to play that expansive shot. दीपन कंटिन्यूज। दीपन के स्पेल का ये आखिरी ओवर। An absolute key component in the lineup of team Super Kings as far as the strategy is concerned. Absolutely the key component. Just look at the manual scoreboard till the time the server does not update the score. Just look at the Oh, that is a loose one, and that is spanked away. That has been deposited in the right area. That deserved to be punished. That was a rank bad ball from Deepan Patel. He will be cross with himself. Cryptomania boundary. They are up and away, team challengers. Once again a loose delivery, and once again the same kind of a result. One more Cryptomania boundary. 50 runs up on the board for team challengers. What a fight back. Deepan Patel absolutely cross with himself. His figures going for a toss. Oh, this is a big hit. This is a monster hit. It's been deposited into the swimming pool. That's a long way. Rarely we see Mr. Cricket being treated like this. Chetak Ply 6, Maharaja of Kipasan. What a shot. He's coming into his zone. He got stuck into that one. That was a fierce shot. Kunal Bowser looking to turn a new leaf. Kunal Bowser has got the ability to change gears as fast as a flick of the switch. Changing line, looking to put the ball away from the range of Kunal Bowser. Such skills cannot be taught, they cannot be acquired. You simply have to be born with those kind of special skills. He's bowling a flatter line now. That's the end of the spell from Dipan Patel. Apart from that last over, he was absolutely mesmerizing, Dipan Patel. But the last over, spoiling the figures. Score after 7 overs 60 for 2. 7 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद 60 रन्स बन चुके 2 विकेट के नुकसान पर. क्या शानदार साझेदारी रंग लाती हुई विक्रम पंजवानी और कुणाल बावसर के बीच. इस साझेदारी को इसी लिहाज में आगे बढ़ना होगा और कुछ समय तक, ताकि फिर से एक बार इस मैच में हावी हो सके. Earlier in this second half of the match, Team Super Kings had a certain superintendence in the match, but no longer. Sanjay Srivastava will continue.
Subankar, bowler name? Aryan Devra, sorry.
आर्यन देवरा की अजमाइश होती हुई. सुमेश देवरा son it is. Maybe a relatively unknown entity, and that really could be the surprise element out here. So maybe they'll have to be a little watchful. Just have a look at couple of deliveries. Never look at the umpire when you're in a doubt. Never look back to the umpire. He will change his mind and give it a wide. So never look at the umpire. What a delivery. The slow one flighted on right up to Kunal Bausar. That should have been driven downtown. That was such a dangerous shot to be deployed. Lapse in concentration. Nice thing by Vikram Panjwani to go up to Kunal Bausar and cool him down a little. They are on cruise mode at the moment. Such a good delivery. लपक लिया है उस मौके पर. चेतक ब्लैक छक्का, बड़ा छक्का है ये. किस तरह से देखिए मैच का पासा फिर से एक बार पलटता हुआ. क्या काउंटर पेश किया है विक्रम और कुणाल बावसर ने. ये अग्नि परीक्षा थी कुणाल बावसर और विक्रम पंजवानी के लिए कि इस तरह के हालात में अपनी नेचुरल गेम को खेले या ना खेले. अंत में उनका रवैया काफी आक्रामक, फलस्वरूप एक अच्छी स्थिति में नजर आती हुई टीम चैलेंजर्स. समांतर स्थिति में यह मैच. इसी लहजे में और थोड़ा आगे बढ़ना होगा. जस्ट लुक टू कंटिन्यू इन द सेम वेन. Yes, team challengers will have to take a big leap of faith to go past the winning post. But this partnership has indeed given them the momentum. They're going full throttle here, Vikram and Kunal. Embracing all the positivity and banishing whatever negativity there was in the psyche. Starting to get into the driver's series challenges. At the moment, both these batters managing to put in that elevator pitch. 68. A slow turn. End of the over. 68 it is after 8 overs for the loss of 2 wickets. Art Spectra Group, बराज रबर ओवर्स, 68 रन्स बने हैं 2 के तलसानिया कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट्स के नुकसान पर. Both the teams will have to keep their professional hat on. They are out there to do a job. The remarkable thing about champions is not what they win, but how they do it. How they do it is the more important thing. We already have had a cracker of a game the other night, and tonight promises to be as good. Karan Singh Walia, Aniket Kawade, Anil Dugar absolutely engrossed in the match. Driven downtown. Looking to decimate the bowling attack. That is Kunal Bowser, the billion-dollar player. Is looking like $1 billion tonight. There Fofadia, the new bowler, son to the famous Krupesh Fofadia. Early days for Fofadia. He wants to just get his rhythm early on in this season opener. Long way to go. This is a tournament that will extend over 2 months. Looks like this will be prime time drama. Is in some kind of major discomfort. Looks like it, Pawan Panara. The behavior from both these champion batters is exactly how seasoned batters will play in times of adversity. पहले तो इनिंग्स को सवारा, अब इनिंग्स को सजाने का काम शुरू हो चुका है. सवारने का तो हो चुका है, अब सजाने की तरफ ये दोनों ही आगे बढ़ते हुए बल्लेबाज. दोनों बल्लेबाज अब सेटल हो चुके हैं. 70 रन्स बने हैं. 8.3 इस इनिंग्स का 9वां ओवर प्रगति पथ पर है. 3 गेंद आनी शेष है. अच्छी गेंद. गति में परिवर्तन किया था आखिरी वक्त पर. अपने शॉट को चेक किया कुणाल ने. इस बीच टीम सुपर किंग्स के कोन, टीम सुपर किंग्स के लकी मैस्कॉट, हमारे ओवर्स के स्पॉन्सर बराज रबर प्रोसेसिंग मशीनरी के अमरदीप सिंह बराज आ चुके, उनका तहे दिल से मैं स्वागत करता हूं। वेलकम टू अमरदीप सिंह बराज। इट इज द 9th ओवर अंडरवे। 73 रन बने, आखिरी गेंद है 9वें ओवर की, 73 रन बने हैं। बढ़िया शॉट, प्रहार किया है, स्टेप आउट किया है और क्या करारा जवाब दिया है उस अच्छी गेंद को। चेतक प्लाई छक्का, महाराजा की पसंद। रन संख्या उस तेज तर्रार छक्के के साथ 79 पर जा पहुंचे 9 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। इस बीच टीम चैलेंजर्स के ओनर झा साहब का मैं स्वागत करता हूं। गुड इवनिंग सर। और टीम सुपर किंग्स के ओनर अमरदीप सिंह बराज का भी मैं स्वागत करता हूं। कुल मिला के बिल्कुल एक बढ़िया फिनिश की तरफ यह मैच अग्रसर होता हुआ देखने लायक यह मैच होगा। आखिरी लम्हों में जाने के पूरे आसार इस वक्त नजर आते हुए ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के पहले का आखिरी ओवर अब यहां पर शुरू होता हुआ। एक नई योजना बनानी होगी यहां पर संजीत श्रीवास्तव ने। अब उनकी कप्तानी को एक अग्नि परीक्षा से गुजरना होगा। सीनियर क्रिकेटर्स जो थिंक टैंक का हिस्सा है उन्हें भी संजीत श्रीवास्तव के साथ ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल में बातचीत कर एक नई रणनीति को अंजाम देना होगा, एक नई योजना बनानी होगी। क्या शानदार साझेदारी को यहां पर अंजाम दे रहे हैं विक्रम और कुणाल भावसर, दो ही बड़े मैच के प्लेयर्स है, पूरी तरह से अपने पोटेंशियल के अनुसार बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेलते हुए, लाजवाब क्रिकेट। अच्छी गेंद, थोड़ा सा पोक किया, नथिंग शॉट। इसे बिल्कुल हम कहेंगे कि दैट्स अ नथिंग शॉट। 79 it is. 9.1. 79. The final 5 balls to go before the drinks and interval. The final drinks and interval of the match. अच्छी गेंद, पूरा सम्मान दिया, रक्षात्मक मुद्रा में खेलना, आखिरी वक्त पर बल्ले के फेस को खोला, बैकवर्ड पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में खेला। मिकी मोदी वहां पर तैनात है, 1 रन से समाधान प्राप्त किया। 80 रन बन चुके, 10वें ओवर की 4 गेंद शेष है। सुरमा प्लेयर विक्रम पंजवानी सामना करते हुए हुनरबाज संजीत श्रीवास्तव का। बढ़िया मुकाबला इस वक्त मार्ग प्रशस्त है, देखने लायक मैच, पैसा वसूल मैच। गति में परिवर्तन किया लेकिन वो काफी जल्द पता चला विक्रम को कि वो स्लोअर गेंद है, कोई दिक्कत नहीं। डीप पॉइंट के क्षेत्र में खेलकर 2 रन प्राप्त कर लिए, 82 रन बने, 3 गेंद शेष, 82 रन। ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के पहले की आखिरी 3 गेंद, 82 रन बने, केवल 2 के तरसान्य कंस्ट्रक्शन विकेट्स के नुकसान पर। मेरे ख्याल में कंपैरिजन में दोनों ही टीम्स ऑलमोस्ट सेम है। अगर सुपर किंग्स के 10 ओवर की समाप्ति का स्कोर देखें तो मेरे ख्याल में कोई ज्यादा फर्क नहीं है। लगातार ऑफ कटर्स का इस्तेमाल करते हुए संजीत 83 रन्स बने, 83। धुरंधर बल्लेबाजी की है दोनों ने ही। टाइमिंग थोड़ी सी इधर उधर, फलस्वरूप केवल एक ही रन मिलेगा। चौरासी रन्स। 2 balls to go in this over. 1 minute, 1 minute. Last ball. थोड़ा सा आउट बाउंस, थोड़ा सा विकेट को ग्रिप किया उस गेंद ने। चले 10 स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप, बराज रबर प्रोसेसिंग मशीनरी ओवर्स की समाप्ति हो चुकी है। 10 ओवर्स के बाद 85 रन्स बने हैं। 2 के तलसानिया कंसेशन विकेट्स खोए। कितने रनों की साझेदारी हुई है नहीं पता। 85 रनों की शानदार साझेदारी, बिना कोई रन्स। 2 विकेट्स गिरे थे टीम में चैलेंजर्स के, 2 सलामी विकेट्स गिरे थे। उसके बाद क्या शानदार वापसी की है। तमाम विपरीत परिस्थिति को मात देकर वापसी के दरवाजे खोल दिए हैं विक्रम पंजवानी और कुणाल भावसर ने।
Investments in securities market are subject to market risks. Read all the related documents carefully before investing.
बॉलर धैर्य ही है ना. थँक्यू.
मिस टाइमिंग शॉट, उसी वजह से शायद बच गया. अगर टाइमिंग सही होता तो फील्डर के पास हो गेंद सीधे सीधी आती शायद. Hmm. 93 more is what they want to win this match. 93 more with 8 wickets in hand. अच्छी गेंद ऑफ कटर, रफ्तार से गिरफ्तार किया कुणाल बाउसर को. There Fofaria picks up that big fish in the net. ये बड़ा धक्का है. के तलसानिया कंसेशन विकेट. ड्रिंक्स इंटरवल के पश्चात बहुत ही शानदार शुरुआत होती हुई धैर्य फोफाड़िया जो कि एक उभरता हुआ सितारा है, विक्रम पंजवानी को पेविलियन चलता किया है. बड़ा धक्का है, बड़ा विकेट है. इसी विकेट की फिराक में थे टीम सुपर किंग्स. विक्रम पंजवानी की एक फाइटिंग इनिंग्स से यहीं पर समाप्त होती है, लेकिन एक बड़ी उम्मीद की किरण को जगाया है विक्रम पंजवानी ने. बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए अब उतरे अमित शाह, जिन्हें सूझबूझ कर से खेलकर स्वीकार है बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए. विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन स्वीकार. इस बीच हमारे गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर तन्वी राव का यहां पर स्वागत है. गवर्निंग काउंसिल मेंबर मिस तन्वी राव.
एक्सक्यूज मी, आपके कीपर का नाम बता. एक्सक्यूज मी, सुपर किंग्स, सुपर किंग्स.
Exactly the wicket that they wanted in this post-drinks interval. They've got it quite early. The match even Stevens now. Match even Stevens at the moment. '87, the last ball to come in this successful over from Fofadia. It is given away 2 runs of the 5 balls that is bowled. Is picked up that big wicket of Vikram. What an opportunity for Svikar. Well bowled, is getting some good purchase of the wicket, good seam presentation. What a good over from Fofadia. अट्ठासी रन्स बने हैं 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर, जबकि 11 ओवर्स की समाप्ति हो चुकी है. ना केवल किफायती ओवर बल्कि सफल ओवर भी धैर्य फफाड़िया की तरफ से। ये दोनों टीम्स के बीच का संग्राम और भी ज्यादा तीखा हो चुका है और ज्यादा दिलचस्प। देवरा की वापसी होती हुई मामला दिलचस्प है। सुपर टाइमिंग, सुपर टाइमिंग। अपनी इनिंग्स में कितना जल्द इस तरह का आक्रामक शॉट खेला है। 6 तक प्लाई सिक्सर बटोरा है अपनी टीम के लिए। लाजवाब शॉट, बहुत ही उम्दा शॉट। क्रॉस बैट के साथ खेला था स्लॉग शॉट, लेकिन बहुत ही इफेक्टिव शॉट, इंपैक्ट क्रिएट कराने वाला ये शॉट। बढ़िया इनसाइड आउट शॉट। स्लॉट में वो गेंद, कोई एतराज नहीं अपने शॉट्स को खेलने से। कप्तान ने बिल्कुल लाइसेंस दिया हुआ है स्वीकार को कि वे अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करें। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका फिर से एक बार इस इनिंग्स में मोमेंटम प्रदान करते हुए स्वीकार। इस तरह से अगर स्वीकार खेलते रहे तो ये पूरी तरह से टेंशन उतर जाएगा कुणाल भावसर के कंधों से। चलिए, बिल्कुल तय किया है स्वीकार ने कि वो अपने शॉट्स को खेलेंगे। स्ट्राइक अब कुणाल के पास। $99 रन्स बने हैं। बिल्कुल दिग्गज बल्लेबाज कुणाल। गेंद स्लॉट में थी, आगे परोसी थी गेंद को जवाबी कार्रवाई में। बहुत ही शानदार चेतक प्लाई 6 महाराजाओं की पसंद। गलती कर गए, बिल्कुल आगे परोसी गेंद को उठा पटक दिया मैदान के बाहर। इस ओवर में पूरी तरह से मोमेंटम फिर से एक बार अपना रुख बदलता हुआ धैर्य फफाड़िया ने 11वें ओवर में ड्रिंक्स के पश्चात विक्रम पंजवानी को पेविलियन चलता किया। केवल 2 या 3 रन दिए, लेकिन 12वें ओवर में फिर से एक बार अपना आक्रामक रंग पेश करते हुए टीम चैलेंजर्स फिर से एक बार इनिंग्स को सजाते हुए। बहुत ही बढ़िया क्रिकेट मैच, देखने लायक। चलिए, आमंत्रण दिया था, न्योता दिया था कि मुझे आप मैदान के बाहर पहुंचाइए और ही ऑब्लाइज्ड, स्वीकार किया उस आमंत्रण का। गेंद को पहुंचाया मैदान के बाहर और एक चेतक प्लाई 6। कितने रन आए उस ओवर में? 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। 111 रन हुए 12 देवरा के उस ओवर में 23 रन्स बनाए, मैच का रुख बिल्कुल पलटता हुआ। 3 छक्के, 1 चौका और 1 सिंगल। नेल्सन मार्क 111। डेविड शेफर्ड की याद दिलाती है इस तरह की स्थिति, जब कभी वो आंकड़ा नेल्सन फिगर पर आता है 111, 222, 333, 444, 555 and so on. The English umpire David Shepherd always used to take a couple of hops wherever he was stationed, whether the main umpire position or the square leg position. That was to avoid bad luck to the batting team, is what he always used to clarify. Just a few weeks back we lost one legendary umpire, Dickie Bird sir. He was 90 plus years of age.
वही है ना, धैर्य ही है।
Dhairy to continue. After that kind of a start, Swikar would really want to make a big statement here. He's providing the wings to this run chase. Food for thought for Captain Sanjit. I've always believed that the captain is as good as his team. Oh, that is an absolute Kodak moment there. Bhavnit, that could be a game changer. That could be the turning point. Kunal Bowser is on his way back to the pavilion. Ketal Sanya construction wicket, and that's a big one. Please wait, batsman, please wait. हमारे थर्ड अंपायर ने मुझे कहा है कि कन्वे कीजिए कि बैट्समैन को रुका है, कुछ कंफर्म करते हुए। Just look at that leap and jump. Perfect timing, and what an extraordinary effort. Is out. That has been confirmed. एक अच्छी साझेदारी के बाद जब एक विकेट गिरता है तो ज्यादातर जोड़ी में विकेट्स गिरते हैं। गोपाल बुतड़ा का विकेट पर आगमन होता हुआ गोपाल बुतड़ा फिर से एक बार मैच में दिलचस्पी जागरूक होती हुई। हार कर लौटने का हुनर मुझ में नहीं है, ऐसे घबरा जाओ वो जिगर मुझ में नहीं है, निकला हूं तलाश में उसको पाना है, बिन पाए लौट जाओ ये सब्र मुझ में नहीं है। ये स्टेटमेंट दोनों ही टीम्स बार बार दर्शाते हुए 45 balls and 66 runs to win the match. 45 balls, 66 daunting runs to be made. What a cricket match. That should have been stopped. He would have loved to attack the new man in. In this pressure situation, you always want the new man to be on strike. Dhairya Fofadia, a young player, should have stopped it in his follow through. For his own sake and for the sake of the team. और स्वीकार का रवैया भी बहुत ही सकारात्मक है। बड़ा शॉट खेलने का प्रयास किया, अगर आप रिप्ले देखोगे तो हिज हेड फेल ओवर और उसी वजह से वो कनेक्शन नहीं हुआ। 13 ओवर्स के बाद 115 रन्स बने हैं। स्कोर आफ्टर 13 ओवर्स 115, 42 balls and 64 challenging runs to be achieved. Over sponsor Spectra Group, Barrage Rubber Processing Machinery.
नेक्स्ट क्या कर रहा है? स्पॉन्सर बता ना। पहला टाइटल स्पॉन्सर बताने का, बीच में क्या बता रहे हैं? अरे अभी ओवर बता रहा हूं।
The biggest thank you to our title sponsor Anandrathi, over 30 years of excellence. गेंदबाजी में अब आजमाइश होती हुई भवनीत की, क्या शानदार कैच लिया और अब भवनीत को गेंद थमाई है संजीत ने। Can he turn out to be the man with the golden arm? एक प्राइज तो भवनीत ने अपने नाम कर दिया है, मैच के बेस्ट कैच का। बहुत ही ज्यादा छोटी सी गेंद, लेग स्पिनर्स करते हैं, जरूरी है कि लगातार सही एरिया में गेंद को लैंड कराए। रिस्ट स्पिनर के लिए कंसिस्टेंसी लाना एक चुनौती होती है। ये गेंद हल्की सी बाहर की तरफ टर्न हुई, वाइड का इशारा। एक्स्ट्रा रनों की सौगात को रोकना होगा। बढ़िया गेंद, अनप्लेबल। कम से कम 6 में से 4 गेंद यहां पर लैंड करानी होगी भवनीत ने। अभी तक ये मामला दोनों ही टीम्स में से किसी भी टीम के लिए टेढ़ी खीर नहीं है. दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए इस मैच में जीत का परचम लहरा सकता है. इस वक्त भविष्यवाणी करना ठीक नहीं होगा, बेवकूफी होगी इस तरह के मैच में भविष्यवाणी करना. छोटी सी गेंद. जब आप गेंद इतनी छोटी करते हो तो बड़ी आसानी से बल्लेबाज उस गेंद के टर्न को, रुख को पहचान सकता है, पढ़ पाएगा. स्वीकार ने फिर से एक बार उस आमंत्रण को स्वीकार किया और एक चेतक प्लाई छक्का जड़ दिया. बिल्कुल एक ताजे हवा के झोंके जैसी बल्लेबाजी करता हुआ स्वीकार, काउंटर अटैक करता हुआ, अपनी नेचुरल गेम खेलने से किसी भी तरह से कोई परहेज नहीं. अच्छी वापसी. भवनीत भी एक फाइटर प्लेयर है, अपनी काबिलियत में बिल्कुल विश्वास रखता है भवनीत. रॉन्ग वन. और क्या दिशा दी है, क्या सटीक वक्त पर बल्ले के चेहरे को खोला. फलस्वरूप एफर्टलेस क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका. बढ़िया शॉट, एफर्टलेस. क्या क्लास है इस प्लेयर का. एनीबडी हु कैन प्ले दैट काइंड ऑफ अ शॉट हैज टू बी अ वेरी गुड बैट्समैन. व्हाट अ शॉट. He knew where the field was set for him. A champion batsman will always have that field setting at the back of his mind, and they invariably pick up the gaps, the champion batters. 52 required from here on. Wide gend. This over has been a mixed bag from Bhavnit. He came into bowl at a very crucial juncture. It was a pressure situation. One bounce crashing into the boundary fence. Sanjit Srivastava took a big gamble by introducing Bhavnit at this juncture. If it had to pay off, it would have looked damn good. And when it does not seem to have worked, it's looking a little odd. He took that gamble, he took that risk, didn't pay off. 17 रन्स प्राप्त हुए उस ओवर में. महंगे साबित होते हुए भवनीत. रन संख्या अब जा पहुंची है 132 रनों पर 14 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद. अमरदीप सिंह बराज थोड़े से टेंशन में, लेकिन जता नहीं रहे. किसी भी लिहाज से अपनी टीम को मॉरल डाउन नहीं करेंगे. Yes, the owners have a big responsibility to make sure that the camp always floats in those clouds of positivity. 25 मिनटों में 6 ओवर्स करना यह बिल्कुल अनिवार्य बन चुका है टीम सुपर किंग्स के लिए. You got he goes aerial. Oh, a valiant attempt, but that goes in vain. Cryptomania boundary. Our governing council member Tanvir Rao is unhappy. 136 it is with that Cryptomania boundary. A carpet cover drive, finding Mickey Modi in the way. Well bowled. That's well run. और 42 रन्स बनाने होंगे इस मैच को जीतने के लिए. प्रगति पथ पर इस वक्त 15वां ओवर 42 रनों की और दरकार है. स्लोअर गेम थी और इस वजह से वो टाइमिंग भी सही नहीं थी. गोपाल बुतड़ा का आगमन हुआ है और इस वजह से फ्रेश लेग्स है. बड़ी आसानी से दूसरा रन भी प्राप्त किया. 2 रनों की बढ़ोतरी. 40 रनों की और दरकार है. 40 रन और चाहिए मैच को जीतने के लिए यहां से आगे चलते हुए. गेंद सीधी भवनीत के पास. $39 more to win. In 31 balls, that's the equation. No need to run for that one. Fetching that ball literally from outside the off stump and putting it into the backward of square leg area. Cryptomania boundary. अब आलम यह कि 30 गेंदों में मैच को जीतने के लिए केवल और केवल 35 रनों की दरकार है. 30 balls and 35 runs to win the match, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. At the moment in the driver's seat is Team Challengers. The momentum is shifting into the camp of Challengers. 144 रन लगाइए स्कोरबोर्ड पर. क्रिक हीरोज यहां पर फॉल्टर कर सकता है, लेकिन यहां से आगे अब सुपर किंग्स किसी भी हाल में फॉल्टर नहीं कर पाएगी. दे कैनॉट अफोर्ड टू मिस अ चांस हियर. दे गॉट टू बिलीव इन देमसेल्व्स. They got to take this match deep. The momentum is slightly ahead as far as the Team Challengers is concerned, but the job is not yet done. It's a funny game. This is a game of glorious uncertainties. So you never know. Both the teams will have to stick to the job, but the captain brings himself on into the attack at this crucial juncture. Still, it could be anybody's game. Still. What a refreshing approach being exhibited by the wicketkeeper batsman Swikar, getting all his experience into play. Swikar Vaishnav. That's a terrific innings that is scripted so far. Starts off with a dot ball. Sanjit, we call him the death over specialist, the whispering death. Can the captain turn around things from here on? They need a wicket here to even out the scales. What a terrific shot. Stand and deliver. Gets a desired elevation, and that goes indeed over the top of the Gsc holding. That's a biggie. Chetak plays 6. Getting a taste of his own medicine here. That is Sanjay Srivastav. What a shot. 29 रनों की और दरकार है। 28 गेंदों में 29 रन बनाने हैं, 7 विकेट्स हाथ में है। आप स्वयं ही अंदाजा लगाइए कि किस तरफ ये मैच आगे बढ़ता हुआ। योर गेस इज एज गुड एज माइन। Svikar is stealing the spotlight. He's looking smoking hot here, Svikar. And that's a Cryptomania boundary. The match has indeed turned on its head. Momentum बिल्कुल टीम चैलेंजर्स के खेमे में, there is no doubt about it. अब यहां से आगे चलते हुए केवल एक चमत्कारी अब टीम सुपर किंग्स को इस मैच में जीत हासिल करा सकता है। स्वीकार ताजे हवा के झोंके जैसी बल्लेबाजी की है, रिफ्रेशिंग अप्रोच। क्या बात है, क्या नजाकत से खेला, क्या नजाकत से खेला। जस्ट लुक एट द पनाश विथ विच ही इज प्लेइंग द शॉट्स। इस व्हाट अ spectacle this man is at the moment. That's a mind-blowing innings that is scripting. Is making all the difference here. What an innings under pressure. Vikram Panjwani got out. As a follow-up, Kunal Bhausar back in the pavilion. 2 seasoned campaigners, 2 set batters back in the wicket, and just look at the approach from Svikar. The self-belief that is taking him the distance, that is making team challengers stay on course. Good delivery, surprise element using that short put delivery. Super Kings will fight on. They are a team which will not go down on their knees. दम तोड़ने वालों में से नहीं है सुपर किंग्स। आखिरी लम्हों तक मैच में बने रहने की कोशिश में लगे रहेंगे, जुटे रहेंगे। दे आर प्रोफेशनल क्रिकेटर्स एंड दे आर आउट हियर टू डू अ जॉब। That's a wide, quite the right call. बीस चाहिए और गति में परिवर्तन किया, बहुत ही अच्छी गेंद है, मौका हो सकता है, मिस कर गए। जब सितारे गर्दिश में होते हैं आपका हर दाव उल्टा पड़ता है। 24 गेंदों में मैच को जीतने के लिए केवल और केवल 19 रन बनाने हैं। जोड़ी में विकेट्स चाहिए यहां पर टीम सुपर किंग्स को। चलिए यहां पर रुक किया है ओल्ड वॉर हॉर्स की तरफ सिरोया। आशीष सिरोया को अब गेंदबाजी में उतारा है। कैन ही वर्क हिज मैजिक? थोड़े से और तगड़े नजर आते हुए आशीष सिरोया इस सीजन में थोड़ा सा एक्स्ट्रा लोहा इस्तेमाल किया है। He's worked a little overtime in the gym. What a player. He's indeed a war horse. Lots of stamina, strong player. Will keep bowling 8-10 overs at a stretch. Captain's delight, that is somebody like Ashish Siroya. For the first time in the last 4 years, I am watching Ashish Siroya bowl his first over with the old ball. For the first time ever in the last 4 years. दीपेन ने जब पहले ही ओवर में 2 विकेट्स लिए थे क्लीन बोल्ड के रूप में, जब एक भी रन टीम का नहीं हुआ था, टीम ने खाता ही नहीं खोला था। क्या किसी ने सोचा था कि मैच इस मोड़ पर आएगा? तो ये क्रिकेट अनिश्चितताओं का खेल है। अपने आप की काबिलियत में बिल्कुल विश्वास जताना होता है। यू गॉट टू बैक योर सेल्फ अप इन एनी काइंड ऑफ अ टाइट सिचुएशन। अच्छी गेंद, आशीष सिरोया का कभी भी आप गेंद दीजिए, उसी रनअप के साथ उसी लहजे में गेंदबाजी करेंगे, उसी मोमेंटम में। यह उनका यूएसपी है। किसी एक गेंदबाज को अपना जादू दर्शाना होगा, एक चमत्कारी कोशिश करनी होगी यहां से आगे बढ़ते हुए। स्वीकार ने फील्ड में उतरकर पूरी तरह से खलबली मचा दी, पूरी तरह से मैच का मंजर बदल दिया। प्रेशर सिचुएशन में उतरे थे बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए। अपनी टीम की एक अहम कड़ी है, नंबर 4 के स्थान पर आए तो विकेट कीपर बैट्समैन। लेग बाइस के रूप में 1 रन। Swikar is on 47. Clean ball in. Can Ashish Siroya work his magic? That was the off cutter, the slow one. The head fell over, and that is why that miss. He got his eyes off the ball at the last moment. It's clean bowled him. Goes to the defenses. No game of cricket is over till the time you score that winning run or you take that last wicket. ये कहने की भी जरूरत नहीं है। YouTube पर बने हुए सभी क्रिकेट श्रोताओं का गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब की क्रिकेट कमेटी की तरफ से मैं तहे दिल से स्वागत करता हूं। आप का यही स्नेह, यही साथ बना रहे पूरे सीजन में, ऐसी गुजारिश करता हूं आप सभी से। एक बहुत ही बड़ी इनिंग्स यहीं पर समाप्त होती हुई स्वीकार के लिए। स्वीकार तालियों की गड़गड़ाहट को स्वीकार करते हुए नए बल्लेबाज अभिषेक शाह। अगर सब कुछ मिल जाए जिंदगी में तो तमन्ना किसकी करोगे? अगर सब कुछ मिल जाए जिंदगी में तो तमन्ना किसकी करोगे? कुछ अधूरी ख्वाहिशें तो जिंदगी जीने का मजा देती है। बस यही आलम है दोनों ही टीम्स के लिए। 20 गेंदों में मैच को जीतने के लिए 17 रनों की जरूरत है। नया बल्लेबाज स्ट्राइक पर है, अटैक करने का मौका मिला है। फ्लड गेट्स ओपन करने का एक मौका यहां पर हासिल हुआ है टीम सुपर किंग्स को। क्या वो वापसी की महक लहराएगी जीएससी के इस मैदान पर सुपर किंग्स के लिए? देखना होगा। अच्छी गेंद, अच्छा डिफेंस, अच्छी फील्डिंग मिकी की, कुल मिला के अच्छा क्रिकेट। और जब दो तगड़ी टीम आमने सामने होती है तब इसी तरह का मंजर देखने को मिलता है। 19 में 17। आशीष सिरोया के इस किफायती और सफल ओवर की आखिरी गेंद। बिल्कुल ब्लॉक होल में। क्या ओवर मुकम्मल किया आशीष सिरोया ने। इसी तरह के ओवर की दरकार थी कि फिर से एक बार वो उम्मीद की किरण जागे खेमे में, वो हुआ है। 18 में 16 रन चाहिए दोस्तों। 18 गेंदों में मैच को जीतने के लिए 16 रन बनाने होंगे। 163 रन बने हैं 17 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद। स्पेक्ट्रा ग्रुप यानी कि हमारे ओवर स्पॉन्सर जयदेव भाई गुप्ता, बराज रबर प्रोसेसिंग मशीनरी, वो भी हमारे ओवर के स्पॉन्सर है, यानी कि अमरदीप सिंह बराज।
उसका ना एक्चुअली टैगलाइन था रबर प्रोसेसिंग इंडिया लार्जेस्ट रबर प्रोसेसिंग मशीनरी। वो टाइम ही नहीं मिला वो आर्टवर्क बनवाने, तो अगली बार वो बोलोगे ना तो इंडिया लार्जेस्ट रबर प्रोसेसिंग।
बराज इंडिया लार्जेस्ट रबर प्रोसेसिंग मशीनरी, क्या बात है।
ठाकुर ठाकुर स्वम बॉलर शुभंकर है क्या? शुभंकर ना, शुभंकर
शुभंकर जोशी, वन ऑफ द यंग गन्स, ज्यादातर अपनी आक्रामक बल्लेबाजी के लिए जाने जाते हैं। तो वैसे अननोन एंटिटी है, शायद उनके फेवर में ये वर्क कर सकता है। ज्यादा देखा नहीं होगा शुभंकर को गेंदबाजी करते हुए गोपाल ने। और अच्छी गेंद, बहुत ही बढ़िया गेंद। 17 में 16 फाइट बैक करती हुई टीम सुपर किंग्स। मैंने पहले ही कहा था कि सुपर किंग्स ऐसी टीम है जो दम नहीं तोड़ेगी, अपने घुटने नहीं टेकेगी। टीम सुपर किंग्स आखिरी लम्हे तक फाइट करती रहेगी। पता नहीं कब वो दरवाजा खुले, कब वो मौका फिर से एक बार उभर कर आए। लगे रहो, डटे रहो, ये मंत्र होना चाहिए। बताओ, एक प्रोफेशनल टीम, आपको एक आदर्श स्थापित करना है। टीम सुपर किंग्स being one of the leading sides. Mistiming. Maybe that second run was on the cards. If they would have run that first run quickly, then maybe there would have been a chance. But yes, Gopal maybe wanted to keep the strike for himself. He wanted to take the onus on himself. 16 balls and 15 to win. जब आप उस गति से रूम देते हो तो ये खतरे को आमंत्रित भी आप करते हो। क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका, हालांकि कन्विंसिंग नहीं था, लेकिन स्वागतार्ह चौका। ये चौका काफी हद तक टेंशन रिलीज कर जाएगा। 15 में केवल 11 रन बनाने हैं दोस्तों। उदास मौसमों के खिलाफ जीएससी के इस मैदान में सुपर किंग्स डटी हुई। Aggressive shot, flat six from Gopal Bhutra, and that is why he wanted the strike for himself. He wanted to change the course of the match. He wanted to put the seal on the deal. Flat Chetak play 6. चलिए, अब तो शत प्रतिशत औपचारिकता से ही हम गुजर रहे हैं। चलिए, फ्लाइंग एज, क्रिप्टोमेनिया चौका। The scores are level. Just delaying the inevitable. Fine catch. Ketal Sanya concession wicket. So that's it. What a convincing victory in the end for team challengers. After having lost 2 wickets in the very first over without having anything on the board, that's a convincing victory. What a start here to the campaign for team challengers. Hard luck, Super Kings.
Here we go. यू घुमा के चले जो बल्ला, शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला, होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश, ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश, देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू, बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू, क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा, हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा, ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना, एक एक रन पे निकले पसीना, बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल, क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, है सर पे चढ़ा, ये फीवर बढ़ा। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा। Here we go. यू घुमा के चले जो बल्ला, शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला, होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश, ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश, देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू, बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू, क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा, हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा, ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना, एक एक रन पे निकले पसीना, बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल, क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, है सर पे चढ़ा, ये फीवर बढ़ा। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा। Here we go. यू घुमा के चले जो बल्ला, शोर हुआ और मच गया हल्ला, होगी चौको छक्कों की बारिश, ना चले गेंदबाजों की साजिश, देख के तेज और स्पिन का जादू, बल्लेबाज हो जाए बेकाबू, क्रिकेट के खेल का यही है जज्बा, हर कोई चाहे गेम पे कब्जा, ले विकेट फूले बॉलर का सीना, एक एक रन पे निकले पसीना, बड़े रोमांच हर गेंद में पल पल, क्रिकेट में रम गया गोरेगांव स्पोर्ट्स क्लब। GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू है सर पे चढ़ा, GSC T20 का जादू ये फीवर बढ़ा, है सर पे चढ़ा, ये फीवर बढ़ा।
Alsania Construction, Chetak Ply, Sejal Realty, Spectra Group, Baraj Rubber Processing Machinery. स्वागत है सभी का पोस्ट मैच प्रेजेंटेशन में। हमारे मंच को सजाने के लिए जयदेव भाई गुप्ता, विजय भाई झा, हमारे इस आनंदराठी जीएससी T20 लीग सीजन 5 के कन्वीनर विनय सुराना, हमारे एक अहम ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी मेंबर प्रसाद करकेरा, सौरभ अग्रवाल जी से भी मैं निवेदन करता हूं कि आप भी मंच पर आए। टीम चैलेंजर्स के को ओनर सौरभ अग्रवाल जी। Yes, good evening and the warmest of warm welcome. Straight away we get to the formalities of the closing ceremony. May I request the captain of the losing team, Sanjay Srivastava, to please come up and have a word or two with us. Hard luck, Sanjit. One would have thought 178 was our winning score, especially looking at the fact that 2 wickets were taken in the very first over, but after that, that partnership from Vikram Panjwani and Kunal Bowser, and the counter attack by Swikar and the finishing touch by Gopal Butala, that was extraordinary. Quite a few things to learn, quite a few positives you collect. Not a bad thing to be playing one of the best teams in the tournament. First up, what do you take away from this game in spite of the loss?
Honestly speaking, 178 was a good score on this pitch. It is just that the bowlers didn't turn up well, and they didn't bowl to their strength. We lost the match. I think we lost the match because of our bowlers. I won't blame anyone. We lose as a team, we win as a team. It was an eye opener for us, and we are gonna bounce back stronger for sure.
Yes, we work as a team, win or lose. That's the message from the captain. Hard luck, as Super Kings will always be an X-Factor team, one of the exciting teams. It's time for me to invite the winning team captain to come up on stage, Rahul Jha. Rahul, what an exciting start. 179 to chase down the total. Not on the board. 2 wickets down in the very first over. One would have imagined that it was going to be a lost cause, but not the lost cause exactly when you've got players like Vikram, Gopal, Swikar in your lineup. Terrific victory. More important than the victory, you collect so many positives and so many options there on offer for Rahul Jha as a captain.
Yes, sir. This was the perfect game, which shows what cricket is all about. It does not matter what has happened in the past. We were not at our best in our field, but I would also like to point out the last 3 overs that Kunal and Praveen bowled. They actually wrestled some momentum back, because it was looking like we were chasing around 185, 190. But the last 3 overs, I think, was commendable by those death bowlers. And when we were 1 for 2. The only thing that we had discussed even in the mid-innings, that irrespective of what happens, the focus will always be on the next ball. It could have been 1 for 2, 1 for 3, 1 for 4, but the next wicket is in our hands as to how well we as a team believe in ourselves, believe in our teammates, and this is the perfect example how a team needs to play like a cohesive unit. I think there was no single player that you can say that won us the match. I think there were contributions from almost everyone in the in the field, and I think I would like to dedicate this team to this match, this win, to our birthday boy Saurabh Jain. He is celebrating his birthday, so this was our gift to him. Unfortunately, I could not use him with the bat or ball, but this one is for you, Saurabh. Hope you have a great birthday.
You didn't use him as a player tonight, but make sure that you give him a party tonight on his behalf. You're going to take the party from him. That's bad. Happy birthday, Saurabh, and have a great life this year. Yes, that leap of faith that Team Challenges took after having lost 2 wickets in the very first over made them end up on the winning side. Congratulations. It's time for us to hand over the individual prizes. First of the best catch of the match, and no guesses there. Bhavnit, you need to come up and take the award for that brilliant catch, Bhavnit. We thought he was on the physio stable. Always a passionate player. He loves his cricket. You always want such positive players in your camp. Bhavnit, well done. Congratulations. Please collect your award at the hands of Vijay Jasar. And now may I request Jaydev Gupta to please hand over the prize to the man of the match. The man of the match award goes to so many contenders there, at least 3 to 4 contenders. But as an all-rounder, Kunal Bowser grabs the man of the match award. 60 runs. 60 runs and 2 wickets. What a counter he produced in the company of Vikram Panjwani. You cannot run away. Great start to the campaign. The chips were down. You and Vikram Panjwani fashioned and engineered a fantastic comeback. It would have been quite helpful to be batting in the company of Vikram Panjwani. He must have given you the right piece of advice. But yes, great show. And you as a team have really done wonders tonight.
Exactly what you said is right. It was as a team. I just got this award. That is just my credit, but it was a team effort totally. Initially Vicky Bhai and I was trying to consolidate and score runs at the same time, and it was very much helpful when he was scoring, so it is easy for me. And when Svikar came in, it was like cherry on the top. He was just started to score from the go, so it was very easy for me to be being there. But actually it is a team game, and everybody contributed for the win. Even on the bowling front, everybody did well. We need to work on the fielding part.
Yes, so that's a terrific match that has come to an end, a scintillating match. Thank you, gentlemen. With this, we come to an end of the closing ceremony formalities. This is your host, Nishat Kora, signing off on behalf of the Goregaon Sports Club Cricket Committee. Connecting with you tomorrow once again, 6:30 p.m. Good night. God bless. Take care.